Hey guys. Oh, hold up. And bam. Hello. Hi. I just woke up from my nap. So my voice is a bit it's a bit raspy. Hello. Okay, you guys I don't know if you guys can hear this. Let me know, okay? ASMR filter setup? Yeah. Did you hear that? I need some soda to wake me up in the mornings. I mean, in the after nap. How are we doing today? The can opening note? Yeah, it's not alcohol. It's not Monster Energy. It's cola. I'm sorry. I'd love some beer right now, though. Beer on an empty stomach sounds kind of fire. Hi, Mako Beef. Thank you so much. Pepsi or Coke? Coke. I like both. I don't know. I don't really care that much about soda. I don't drink it that often. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music down a bit more. Okay, today obviously it's ASMR day. I just woke up, so I didn't really manage to. What is it? I didn't manage to set everything up, but before I took my nap, I did practice and to make sure some of the things I was planning was gonna work. But then I kind of make like I want to make double sure, double, triple, quadruple sure that it does work or it doesn't work. So you guys are my little guinea pigs, okay? And then when I actually swapped to ASMR, no ear licking or anything. I don't really have the ear microphone, obviously, but I'll do like positive affirmations and stuff like that. Hi, Aurelia. Welcome. How are you doing today? So, yeah. First order of business. Let me know if you can hear this. Let me know if you can hear this, okay? Option 1. You hear that? Okay, option 2. Somewhat did not hear. Okay. Brushing is out of options then. They both gotta be louder. Well, I can't make it any louder than that, unfortunately. That's just a mic thing at this point. Because the mic is very quiet in general. So, okay, this one's out. This one's out of the running. Can't run with that one. And what I was doing there was I was doing some brushing with my makeup brushes. It didn't really work. And then I tried brushing tried brushing one of my hair curlers. Did not work. So let's pass on that. Okay, how about I'm gonna compare two types of tapping, okay? I'm gonna tap a random plastic container. Let me know if this is audible enough. Is that alright? Further away from the mic here. That's good. Awesome. Okay. A different type of thingy-mabopper. This one is an, well, let's listen to it first. And if it's bad, I won't even tell you anything. How about this one? Why is it ringing? Oh, there's a chain connected to it. You'd be surprised what this is. Huh? Wait, it's not sus. It's my Jingyuan acrylic stand. Man, it's something my friend got me at a weeb convention. I think it was an Anime Expo. Got me a Jingyuan acrylic stand. It's very cute. From Honkai Star Rail. Okay, thank you for dropping by, Kaede. I hope you have an amazing day. Jingyuan. Look, Jingyuan's mad hot. I love Jingyuan. Very my style. For male characters, I don't even play Honkai Star Rail anymore. I dropped it a long time ago. But for male characters, it's Jingyuan. And for female characters, it's Kafka. I don't know how predictable that set of characters was. You don't swing that way, but you'd hit it? What? Jing Liu's very, very popular. It's Kafka sounds like her line, really? I don't think I really sound like her, but it might just be my, I don't know, wake up voice. I'm gonna drink a bit more soda. Surely soda is the solution. I'm really bad with carbonated drinks. Always makes me squint. Time for the master's truck. Anyways, I love Jingyuan. Okay. That's out of the way. Let me take out what else I'm not really gonna be doing props very much for this stream because I tried a lot before stream and it just didn't capture on my mic, period, because it's such a it's not sensitive enough, unfortunately. And I have some tapping, which you heard before. No more brushing. How about this one? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Never mind. Let's not do that. What else do I got? All I got was those two, actually. I didn't prepare very much because scissors didn't really capture on the mic. Hair brushing didn't really capture on the mic. Kafka is the only reason you play Star Rail. Fair enough. I think Kafka's worth it, I guess. Pretty worth it. The only thing is, to make my mic sensitive enough, you guys kind of end up having to hear my mouse and stuff, which is unfortunate. But I'll try to not click too much. If the vacuum comes by, though, nothing I can do about that. Might as well just stop it right there, right? Okay. Let's see. Mouse clicks add to the experience. Are you sure? Okay. That's done. How about jingling stuff? I really want to like experiment. I was watching some wooden balls clinging ASMR and chillin', thank you so much for 5,000 bits. What the hell? Thank you so much. I saw that you subscribed earlier too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope I'm doing justice to your name. Thank you. 5k bits first chat. Gift to Chad. Yeah. For real. Thank you so much. I'll be trying to try my best then. Live up to your name. Thank you. Alright. I have this. I don't know if this is a good sound, but we're experimenting here. It's my very first ASMR. I saw you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, for sure. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. Okay, how about this? Hi, Spectre. I watch your streams a lot. I watch your streams. Hello, Nariko. How are you today? The close-up though, yeah. Do you think the camera is moving too often? I can make it go less often. Is that slime? No, it's my watch. It's my watch. I don't know if it's good. I can't hear it myself. I really should have made it so I can hear the feedback into them. Wait, I can do that. I have a monitor. Let me do that. Oh, that was so bad. What? Why does it sound like that? What? Let me not listen to that. that was a bit much for me. Oh my goodness. Working on a client's art project. Good luck. I know art's a bit difficult, so I hope you get through it very quickly. You hear it very slightly. It's nice. My mic is just not sensitive enough. Very sad. Okay. Today, I guess I'm just gonna do like 90% my voice. Maybe some plastic tapping or whatever. But for the most part, it's gonna be my voice. Okay, last question before I actually go try and do ASMR. Do you guys prefer like a quiet, like soft speaking voice like this? Kind of like this, or do you prefer like whispers? Like this? Do you prefer whispers like this? Or I could do both. I guess both would be kind of cool. Halloween is coming. Why won't you make Halloween costumes? I don't celebrate Halloween. Both. Okay. I'll try to do a mix of both. Awesome. Alright. Let me pull up. I prepared like 300 positive affirmation quotes. Maybe 300 is a bit much, but I'll try to go through it. I prepared like a bunch of positive affirmation quotes and just in case I run out of time or stuff to do in the time I'm planning today somewhere, I'm also considering doing. Oh my god, I almost forgot to ask you guys. Do you guys have a favorite bedtime story? Like from your childhood or something? I was gonna be like, what was I also preparing? Right, I wanted to read like a bedtime story because I said I would earlier. Should I make your Halloween outfits? No, it's okay. I don't celebrate Halloween, so I'm not so inclined to do anything with it. I'm gonna make the zoom ins a bit less frequent. It's a bit too frequent even for me right now. Let's do it every like. There we go. Let's see. I was thinking maybe classic fairy tales. Oh my god, I spelled fairy tale like the anime. Oh no. Classic fairy tales. I said tail as in TAIL instead of TALS. Elias. 300 positive affirmations to get you through work. I hope so. We can do a classic like Snow White. Cat in the Hat. Is Cat in the Hat very long? I don't quite remember. I can do that. I'm down for Cat in the Hat. Cat in the Hat? Catch the Cat, Jimmy the Cat, 3 Halloween Cats, Comeback Cat, Jimmy the Cat, Fantabulous Cat. Okay, I can't find it on this website. Hi Waddle, welcome back. Hope work's treating you well today. Okay. Fairy tale cat in the hat. Let's do some cat in the hat. Cat in the hat. Is there an online version I can read off of? Text. Can I find it? Hello? Oh god. Is this even right? I hope this is right. Why do they have Justin Bieber? They have Justin Bieber reading The Cat in the Hat for this this website. Hi, Nanami. You guys want to listen to some Justin Bieber? Before you listen to me, listen to the real professional. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna cut off the music. Just listen to a bit of Justin Bieber, okay? Shoot, can you even hear this? No, you can't. Oh my god, oh my god. Hold up, hold up. I'm so unserious. Okay. Do you hear this?
The Cat in the Hat by Dr. Seuss. The sun did not shine, it was too wet to play, so we sat in the house in that cold, cold, wet day.
The way
I sat
he's
there with
looking at
Sally,
me.
we sat there, we two, and I said how I wished we had something to do.
Okay, that's enough. He has like the wrist here in the video. He's so young here. I can't. Yeah, he's really young there. On the way to work. Oh, I hope your way is treating you well then. Someone put me on some fire music last night. Is that a good thing or no? I used to like the old JB songs. Baby, baby, baby. Okay. Let's swap for real. We're gonna starting now. For real. ASMR. Should I put a warning like it's my first time? Let's put the warning. First time ASMR. Positive affirmations and bedtime stories. Let's try our best. We're gonna start with the positive affirmations. I don't know if I want to read Cat in the Hat while after I just heard Justin Bieber. So let's start with the positive affirmations. I'm gonna get a last drink in and then I'm gonna turn on my voice. JK pop. I don't know what that means. Okay. I'm feeling a bit awkward. Okay. Hello. Welcome to the official start. Oh, I see. Where'd my positive affirmations go? Oh no. You're I'm sorry, hold up. Why is this the first one? You're a real asset. Wait. Wait. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? I really hope you don't. Japanese band had their music promoted in Korea. I know that band, I think. Yes? Oh, fuck. Man, my room is just L placements. I'm so sorry. Are we not supposed to? Like the sink in the background? Do you hear the sink in the background? Hello, Anise. Hello, hello. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Do you know why you have real assets? It's not because your boobs are big. What are we not supposed to be hearing? The sink. If you don't hear the sink, that's fine. Let me get a bit closer. I want to get closer. And I'm going to give you guys walkies. Okay, bless. Okay, okay. What was I saying? Oh. It's not that you have assets because your boobs are big. It's because your personality is valuable. So yeah, personality. Personality. Okay, maybe this list of positive affirmations is a bit... No, 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 no. Wait, hold up. Oh god, the vacuum monster is coming. I'm so sorry. Why? You guys heard it even though it's not even near my room yet. Do you know how okay. Okay, we're taking a break. We're taking a break. I'm gonna wait until the vacuuming stops. Okay, we're going back to chatting for a bit. We're going back to chatting. What the fuck? We're going back to chatting. Hold up. This is bad. It's gonna come towards my room soon, so it's not gonna be good. No way. That's crazy. Bro, I just wanna give positive affirmations. Whatever. Whatever. Might be, I guess. I can't just tell them to stop because they actually hate bugs and I hate bugs too. So they gotta do what they gotta do, right? Okay. If it could have gone wrong, it did. I think it couldn't always go wrong, but man, I am bummed at what just happened to me. Vacuum ASMR. Who was it yesterday that was like vacuuming puts me to sleep? Who was that? Who was that? Hey, for some of you, maybe. For me, no. It ruined my life, so. Well, was it Kaede? Oh, I think it was Kaede. Too bad they're not here right now. They definitely said that. Do you guys want to read, like, listen to some of these lines? Because I just pulled up a random list, right? You're doing just great. Oh god, it's coming. Oh lord, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's not even a little subtle. Man. Vacuum ASMR. Man. It's still going. It's still going. If I can hear it, you can hear it. I'm pretty sure is how it works. The mic is that sensitive. Oh my god. Okay, listen to some of these lines. I think I'm gonna abandon this list because it's a bit. It's like, I have confidence in you. And then you have all the support you need. And then people like you. People like you. That's crazy. Thanks, model, for dropping by. Mwah. I hope you have an amazing time at work. Is it over? Why does it sound so passive aggressive? You're doing a great job. Did it? Tell us your mom joke in ASMR. Okay. Yo, mama's so fat. That's all I got. That's it. That's the joke. Okay. I think that's it for the vacuuming. So let me abandon that list. I am gonna read off these random positive affirmations I found on this other site. Yeah, this other site looks a bit better. Let's do that. Alright, we're going back. Did it even update? What the hell? Okay. I heard it that one time. Okay. You have a gift that is unique and special to you. Whether or not you decide to share this gift with the world, when you do, let's skip that one. Let's skip that one. I didn't read it there. Next. Seek out the positive in every situation. When you're going through a difficult time, it's easy to focus on only the negatives, whether it be your life or your situation. But by seeking out and looking for what's good about your life instead of focusing on the negatives, it can help. You can see there are many things to be thankful for. Give them hope for the future. It's coming back. Okay, I think they're done. For real this time. I really hope it's done for real this time. Okay. Let's do a different one. Don't be afraid to find your own path. Don't be afraid to be different. unique, being yourself. Always choose the life that makes you the happiest. You don't need to please everyone else around you. Don't you dare say that. We hate the vacuum. Oh my god, okay. Don't let others dictate what your goals are going to be in life, or even how fast or hard you should achieve them either. Set your own goals so that you have your own direction and your own way. And when you head there, no matter what other people say about your choice, it just doesn't matter. Because the only one person that matters in your path is you. I really hope you guys can't hear my vacuum anymore. I pray. If it comes back, I'm gonna turn on noise suppression and noise gate. Okay. Are you guys busy today? Are you guys at work? I know some of you are at work. Are you guys chilling with me today? It's the middle of the week, so I know it might be a bit difficult to not be busy. I know for me, the middle of the week is when I'm the most tired. Oh, really? I don't know. I feel like Wednesdays are the most exhausting day. Still working? Oh, it's really a big range. Well, if you ever feel like you need rest, make sure you prioritize yourself the most. Make sure you have ample rest. I hope your guys' work, if you're working, is done soon for the day. The middle of the week is really, really difficult. I really hope you can't hear what else I'm hearing right now. How do I turn this into a positive effort? You should only listen to yourself. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to what's coming through my mic. Yeah, but be sure to rest. You guys are so kind. That's real nice. Do you know what's another encouraging line I'm getting from this website here? I am blown away by your awesome sense of style. I can't even see you guys. Man. And another one-liner. People like you. May we give up on the positive affirmations? Of course, Pio. May we move on to Cat in the Hat? I'm kind of down. Because at least for bedtime stories, I feel that I don't have to think before I read like I do these lines. Because some of these lines are kind of dumb. You guys don't need these lines. So, let's move on to the next agenda already. I give up on the positive affirmations. For those, I think I have to. I think I have to come up with those myself instead of looking up 300. So let's click out of those. I give up. We move on. Now, if you were here in the beginning, just call me Peter. Okay, Peter. Welcome to the stream, Peter. Prefer if you call. Do you know what's very funny about what you just talked about? I think I'd be a lot less awkward scolding you guys and calling you guys mean things over calling you guys nice things. I think I'd be much more comfortable doing that. You guys are disgusting. Well, let's not do that today. That wouldn't be a good idea. Sadist? I wouldn't say I'm a sadist. Because you said you enjoy it. Enjoy being scolded, right? Did you guys clean your room today? I feel like there's still dust on your closet. Soon? Are you sure you cleaned well enough today? Your room. I have a feeling it's not as clean as it could be. Clean your room. You nasty boy. Okay, wait. Let me not stray from my title right now. I don't want to keep calling you guys disgusting, okay? Next. Let's do Cat in the Hat. I'm gonna read a bedtime story. And let's hope I do better than Justin Bieber. Yeah, let's hope I do better than Justin Bieber. Cat in the Hat by Dr. Seuss. I'm gonna spit some fire. Be happy, be happy. Listen, don't think. Breathe in, breathe out, don't think. Only smooth brain. Let's go. ASMR bar is starting now. The sun did not shine. It was too wet to play, so we sat in the house all that cold, wet day. I sat there with Sally, and I said how I wish we had something to do. Too wet to go out and too cold to play ball. So we sat in the house. We did nothing at all. So all we could do was to sit. And we did not like it. Not one little bit. And then something went bump. How that bump made us jump. We looked. Then we saw him step on the mat. We looked. And we saw him. The Cat in the Hat. And he said to us, "Why do you sit there like that? I know it is wet, and the sun is not sunny, but we can have lots of good fun that is funny. I know some good games we could play," said the cat. "I know some new tricks," said the Cat in the Hat. a lot of good tricks. I will show them to you. Your mother will not mind at all if I do. Then Sally and I did not know what to say. Our mother was out of the house for the day, but our fish said, "No, no, make the cat go away. Tell that cat in the hat you do not want to play. He should not be here. He should not be about. He should not be here when your mother is out." Now, have no fear. Have no fear, said the cat. My tricks are not bad, said the cat in the hat. Why, we can have lots of good fun if you wish, with a game that I call Up, Up, Up with a Fish. Put me down, said the fish. This is no fun at all. Put me down, said the fish. I do not wish to fall. Have no fear, said the cat. I will not let you fall. I will hold you up high as I stand on a ball, with a book on one hand and a cup on my hat. But that is not all I can do, said the cat. Look at me now, said the cat, with a cup and a cake on the top of my hat. I can hold up 2 books. I can hold up the fish and a little toy fish, Chip, and some milk on a dish. And look, I can hop up and down on the ball. But that is not all. Oh no, that is not all. Look at me, look at me. Look at me now. It is fun to have fun, but you have to know how. I can hold up the cup and the milk and the cake. I can hold up these books and the fish on a rake. I can hold the toy ship and a little toy man, and look with my tail, I can hold a red fan. I can fan with the fan as I hop on the ball. But that is not all. Oh no, that is not all. That is when the cat said. Then he fell on his head. He came down with a bump from up there on the ball. And Sally and I, we saw all the things fall. And our fish came down too. He fell into a pot. He said, "Do I like this? No, I do not. This is not a good game," said our fish as he lit. "No, I do not like it. Not one little bit." "Now look at what you did," said the fish to the cat. "Now look at this house. Look at this, look at that. You sank our toy ship, sank it deep in the cake. You shook up our house, and you bent our new rake. You should not be here when our mother is not. You get out of this house, said the fish in the pot. But I like to be here, oh, I like it a lot, said the cat in the hat to the fish in the pot. I will not go away, I do not wish to go. And so said the cat in the hat, so. I will show you another good game that I know. And then he ran out, and then, as fast as a fox, the cat in the hat came back with a box, a big red wood box. It was shut with a hook. Now look at this trick, said the cat. Take a look. And when he got up on top, with the tip of his hat, I call this game Fun in a Box, said the cat. In this box are two things I will show to you now. You will like these two things, said the cat with a box. I will pick up the puck. You will see something new. Two things, and I call them Thing 1 and Thing 2. These things will not bite you. They want to have fun. Then out of the box came Thing 2 and Thing 1. And then they ran to us fast. They said, "How do you do? Would you like to shake hands with Thing 1 and Thing 2? And Sally and I did not know what to do, so we had to shake hands with Thing 1 and Thing 2. We shook their two hands, but our fish said, "No, no. Those things should not be in this house. Make them go. They should not be here when your mother is not. Put them out, said the fish in the pot. Have no fear, little fish, said the cat in the hat. These things are good things, and he gave them a pat. They are tame, oh so tame. They have come here to play. They will give you some fun on this wet, wet, wet day." Now here is a game that they like, said the cat. They like to fly kites, said the cat in the hat. No, not in this house, said the fish in the pot. They should not fly kites in a house, they should not. Oh, the things they will bump. Oh, the things they will hit. I do not like it. Not one little bit. Then Sally and I saw them run down the hill. We saw those two things bump their kites into the wall. Bump, thump, thump, bump, down the wall in the hall. Thing 2 and Thing 1, they ran up, they ran down. On the string of one kite, we saw Mother's new gown. Her gown with the dots that are pink, white, and red. Then we saw one kite bump on the head of her bed. Then those things ran about with big bumps, jumps, and kicks, and with hops and big thumps, and all kinds of bad tricks. And I said, I do not like the way that they play. If Mother could see this, oh, what would she say? Then our fish said, "Look, look." And our fish shook with fear. "Your mother is on her way home. Do you hear? Oh, what will she do to us? What will she say? Oh, she will not like it. To find it is this way. So do something fast," said the fish. "Do you hear? I saw her, your mother. Your mother is near." So as fast as you can, think of something to do. You will have to get rid of thing 1 and thing 2. So as fast as I could, I went after my nets, and I said with my nets, "I can get them, I bet. I bet with my nets I can get those things yet." Then I let down my nets. It came down with a plop, and I had them at last. Those 2 things had to stop. Then I said to the cats, "Now you do as I say. You pack up those things and you take them away." "Oh dear," said the cats, "you did not like our game. Oh dear, what a shame, what a shame, what a shame." Then he shut up on the things in the box with the hook, and the cat went away with a sad kind of look. "That is good," said the fish. "He has gone away, yes. But your mother will come. She will find this big mess. And this mess is so big, and so deep and so tall. We cannot pick it up. There is no way at all." And then, who was back in the house? Why, the cats. "Have no fear of this mess," said the cat and the hat. "I always pick up all my playthings, and so I will show you another good trick that I know." Then we saw him pick up all the things that were down. He picked up the cake, and the rake and the gown, and the milk and the strings, and the books and the dish, and the fan and the cup, and the ship and the fish, and he put them away. Then he said, "That is that." And then he was gone with the tip of his hat. Then our mother came in, and she said to us two, "Did you have any fun? Tell me, what did you do?" And Sally and I did not know what to say. Should we tell her the things that went on there that day? Should we tell her about it? Now, what should we do? Well, what would you do if your mother asked you? The end. That Zoom was perfect, I know too. Okay, that was Cat in the Hat. I'm so sorry. I couldn't keep my laugh in on the mother comments. Let me read that again just so you guys can understand. Okay? Where was it? I couldn't help myself. What was it? I'm trying to find it. Mother. Oh yeah. It was this one. Listen to this. What was it? I know some good games we could play, said the cat. I know some new tricks, said the cat in the hat. A lot of good tricks. I will show them to you. Your mother will not mind it at all if I do. Oh yeah, show some new tricks. For mother. How funny is that? Sorry, I kind of chuckled there and I couldn't help it. You know, I used to read bedtime stories for kids. It's sort of like a volunteer gig, and I never read Dr. Seuss books because they were controversial at the time. So, revisiting this book kind of went right back in time for me. Like skateboard tricks. Oh, you know what type of tricks I got for your mother? I'm joking, I'm sorry. Yeah, I used to read it. I used to read a lot of Grimm Brother tales to elementary school kids at a local library. And I never really tapped into Dr. Seuss, so I guess the bars are pretty nice. Should we read another one? If you guys have recommendations or a link to any of the books you guys might want to hear, let me know. But yeah, because Dr. Seuss had controversy, and I think a lot of parents at the time were learning about what he's done, kind of forgot what he did, but they were boycotting his books, and the parents of the children I was reading books to were not comfortable with me reading Dr. Seuss books to little kids. So I haven't really read many bedtime stories in general, but it definitely joggled some old memories for me. That was fun. See, I have a couple of others. I'm sorry for the mouse clicks. Hello, Cinnamon Roll. If you guys joined me recently, hello. This is my first time doing ASMR, so doing my best. Okay, then, good night. Hope you have an amazing rest of your night. Good night, bye bye. You know, a lot of fairy tales are extremely long, and I like taking my time reading them, so it might take like 40 minutes for one Brother Grimm story. Thank you. Welcome in, thrusting leg. The thrusting leg. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink and then I'm gonna keep looking for more stories to read. I didn't really prepare much. I thought positive affirmations would last longer, but they're a bit cringe. Okay. Screw the props. I don't really want to do props. I don't know if this is great, because I just have my makeup brushes and they sound like this. So that's a bit, it's kind of boring. I'll get balls ready for next time, because I saw some really nice ball ASMR that I want to try out. You heard me gulping? Wow, that's crazy. and the Seven Dwarfs, Little Mermaid, 12 Dancing Princesses, Hansel and Gretel, The Three Billy Goats Gruff. Wow, it's been a while since I read that one. And there's a lot of stories I can read. Beauty and the Beast, Rumpelstiltskin, The Golden Touch of King Midas, Jack and the Beanstalk, Aladdin, Pied Piper of Hamelin, Goldilocks, the P with the P, so Princess with the P, Rapunzel, Frog Prince, Thumbelina, Little Match Girl, Ugly Dumpy, the Ugly Dumpy. Imagine I read that story and it's just and I replace all the ducklings with dumpies. I don't think it makes sense. Ugly Dumpy, don't tell me you want me to call you ugly, okay? Maybe another day. If you guys have a degradation kink or whatever, I'll be sure to give that to you. But not now. I'm feeling wholesome today. I'm kind of feeling the ugly dumpling. Why do I keep saying dumplings? Maybe I'm hungry. Maybe I'm hungry. It's duckling. It's duckling, not dumpies. The ugly dumpling. No, ugly duckling. The ugly duckling. Okay, maybe we don't. I'm really scared I'm gonna accidentally say ugly dumpies or dumplings, so let's not do that. Are you HTTPS? Without you're just. You know, I used that line on someone before. She loved it, especially because she I think it's like, yeah, she just loved it. Okay, you know what? Let's not do the ugly dumpling. Dumpling. I keep saying that, so I can't. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Pretty bad at that. Let's go back. Let's read something else. Something I can't mess up. Let's do. Oh, unfortunately, I started streaming today right after I woke up from my nap, and when I wake up from sleeping, I tend to not be hungry, so I'll have to eat later at night. My tummy kind of hurts, actually. Let's do Snow White's and the Seven Dwarfs. I like the story a lot, so I'm gonna do a stretch. You guys should stretch as well, and then we're gonna keep going. Stretch. Oh god, everything's dropping. This is not good. Uh-oh. I hope you guys can't hear that. I hope you guys can't hear that. I hope you guys can't hear this either. Don't mind me. I was tossing my blankets onto my bed. Okay. Stretch. Breathe in. And breathe out. Your favorite dwarf, Dumpy. Hey, if you have a dwarf you relate to, envision yourself in the story. Maybe I'll like it. I don't know. Being shorter than me, that is. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Let's go next. We're gonna do Snow White by Brothers Grimm. And oh, so this is a vintage version, meaning it's not as censored for children as they might usually be. So there's there might be some violence or something. Yes, violence. I like violence. Let's go over it. I'm gonna try whispering for this story compared to the last one. And I hope I'm legible or you can understand me while I'm whispering. So let's do that. Once upon a time in the middle of winter. Okay, never mind. I don't really like whispering. Let's just keep doing a low voice. Not really a fan of whispering, just from that. Let me restart again. I'm also gonna get a drink. Let me prepare. I really need a straw. Soft voice is nice. Okay, I'll keep going. Okay. Once upon a time, in the middle of winter, when the flakes of snow were falling like feathers from the clouds, a queen sat at her palace window, which had an ebony black frame, stitching her husband's shirts. While she was thus engaged in looking out at the snow, she pricked her finger, and 3 drops of blood fell upon the snow. Now the red looked so well upon the white that she thought to herself, "Oh, that I had a child as white as the snow, as red as this blood, and as black as the wood of this frame." Soon afterwards, a little daughter came to her, who was white as snow, and with cheeks as red as blood, and with hair as black as ebony. And from this she was named Snow White. And at the same time, her mother died. Okay. About a year afterwards, the king married another wife, who was very beautiful, but so proud and haughty that she could not bear anyone to be better looking than herself. She owned a wonderful mirror, and when she stepped before it, it said, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of us all?" It replied, "The queen is the fairest of the day." Then she was pleased, for she knew that the mirror spoke truly. Little Snow White, however, grew up and became prettier and prettier. And when she was 7 years old, she was as fair as the noonday and more beautiful than the queen herself. When the queen now asked her, let's take a bit of a break. I'm sorry if you hear that. maybe ASMR is a bit out of the options if it's gonna be so loud. My room doesn't have very good sounds, you know what I mean? Beyond's the fairest. I'm pretty fair. I agree. But my house is so loud. The people are quiet, but they're so loud with everything they do. Cause I'm betting you can hear that, so I'm gonna mute my mic again. Let's listen to a bit of music in the meantime. Let me sleep this. Sleep. Soundproofing? Yes, that's the word. I need soundproofing. Like if I cup my hands over the mic, does it make it any better? I guess not. The sound is so loud. Hi Maverick, how are you today? Sorry about that. Hello Skull, welcome. We're taking a bit of a break from reading the story because my house is very loud right now. My family is being very loud right now, so I'm gonna take a hot minute, take a stretch or something, I don't know. Take deep breaths, and we will continue when they decide to not be loud. I might have to get different gear for what I'm trying to do. Question, is that a leash in your hand or a whip? It's a leash. I'm taking you out for some walkies. You guys are on my leash. This is, of course, with consent, right? Totally not without consent. Would you prefer it if it was a whip? Is that what you're saying right now? Would you prefer it if it was a whip? I think that'd be a bit harsh. But I feel like some of you guys in this chat have a degradation kink. Maybe a bit of sadism. Or not sadism. Masochism. Maybe you'd like it. I don't know. Hi Toki. Hope you're doing great today. Maybe I would like it if it was a whip. You know, I originally planned on getting a whip and getting some tools that are a bit more wild than what I have now, but I decided against it because I was worried that I'd chase some people away, because it'd be a bit too, maybe a bit too G-Gen. I consider things like a whip or a toy of kinds and something to do with steppies, but I decided against it for your own good. So you're welcome, chats. You're welcome. You wouldn't chase me away. I'd actually be compelled. Now that I'm getting to know you guys, I'm learning that every single day, more and more, that maybe you guys prefer to get whipped. So I don't know. Maybe in the future, I'll be better prepared to give you what you want. Who needs steppies when you got walkies? Yeah, I guess you guys do like walkies. You need both. Both of what? I think I talked about a couple of things today. You feeling like a freak on a leash? You prefer crawlies? Don't be shy. Don't be shy. If you want some crawlies, go for it. Maybe some parking to accompany that. I don't know. If you prefer. What's a crawlies? I'd assume it involves, I don't know, me sitting on you. I'll spoil just a little bit, but my current plan for what's coming next is an image of me sitting on you. That's so loud. That's so loud. What the hell? Why are they turning that on right now? I'm so sorry, guys. This ASMR has been so chaotic. Why are they turning that on right now? Jump scare, but in ASMR. I'm pretty sad. I didn't realize how loud. I didn't understand how loud everything was until I cut my music. Because I'm usually streaming with music. And it's difficult to really hear how loud everything is when everything's silent. It wasn't loud. I know it's not like as loud as my voice, but it's audible and it's ruining my vibes, so I'm kind of pissed. If I had a whip, I might need to use it. Might have needed to use it to get rid of my anger. I don't know. But yeah, what you guys are hearing is the room next door, so sorry about that. Not much I can do about it at the moment. I will try to edit some settings next time I do ASMR. Unfortunately, when I was practicing and when I was testing things out, did not take those sounds into consideration, so can't hear anything, so you're good. Think if you turned me up a lot, you'd be able to hear it, but happy that's not the case. So, do my best to fix that for next time. I'm kind of down to make this more casual because it feels like I heard it a bit in the background, but it seems like they're doing something in the path, so it's a bit. You're also on max for you. Imagine I screamed in your ears right now. What a jump scare that would be. Do it? No. I'm not mean, okay? Look, every time I say I tease you guys, or I don't know, bring out your masochism, I'm just doing what you want. Kana, hi Kana. I watch so much of your streams. Right now, we're kind of in a break mode because there's background noise. And I can't quite do much right now. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you had a good day today. I'd bark for Ghana. Ghana's so hot. Okay, maybe I'm too flirty. I think one of my like gray traits, so not like red flag or like green flag, is that everyone I meet, I feel that I'm too flirty, and sometimes people get uncomfortable with that. But I don't know. I kind of like it. I like it when they're flustered. You're so cute and hot. No, you're so cute and hot. Mm. Mm 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 mm. What are they doing? What are they doing? Very curious, but I don't want to open my doors. In the next room, you know, I was asking earlier whether or not you guys were hearing the thumping. And not the thumping while I was reading Cat in the Hat, but the thumping while my neighbors were freaking running around and hitting the walls. Maybe this is a bit of a struggle. No, it's not what you think. I don't think they were like, thumping, but they were active. It's only 7 p.m. 7:22 p.m. here. So, it is what it is. Dear, please cover yourself with something. I'm too hot though. It's really hot here. I don't think I could cover myself with something and be comfortable. If you asked me to take stuff off, I could. Oh, flip. Oh no, what are they doing? What are they doing? Okay, let's do a bit of a break. I'm gonna see what they're doing, and then we can continue the story time. Let's do a bit of a break. Listen to my music with me. This is insane. Text BRB. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, okay? I want to really try and make sure nothing sounds too crazy. BRB. And alright, so I fixed it. Turns out they were washing things using the very, 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 very loud bathroom. Yeah, I added this song in particular because some of you guys recommended me music and I liked it. I'm a fan. I can't wait for listening to music this Saturday for the jam session. And for those that don't know, let me turn the music away. For those that don't know, on Saturday I'm hosting a jam session. I'm gonna make a little Discord channel, and it's gonna have a you're gonna be able to recommend me music, and we're just gonna listen to that music on stream together. It's gonna be very fun, so I'm really excited. I love listening to new music and stuff. Okay, nothing, and I mean nothing, will come in between us anymore. We can continue. For real, ASMR, for real. I'm gonna continue with the story. If you guys haven't already, make sure you stretch and make sure you stay hydrated. I'm gonna get a drink right now, even though it's cola. Okay, let's continue. This is probably the last bedtime story I'm doing for today, and it should clock me in at about 2 hours. Where did we leave off? Hello, Crow. We're just reading some bedtime stories today. Okay, how long is this story? It's relatively long, so let's get to it. Where we left off is the queen asking the mirror on the wall who's the fairest of us all. It replied, "The queen is the fairest of the day." She was pleased, for she knew that the mirror spoke truly. Little Snow White, however, grew up and became prettier and prettier, and when she was 7 years old, she was as fair as the noonday, and more beautiful than the queen herself. When the queen now asked her mirror, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of us all?" it replied, "The queen was fairest yesterday. Snow White is the fairest now, they say." This answer so angered the queen that she became quite yellow with envy. From that hour, whenever she saw Snow White, her heart was hardened against her, and she hated the little girl. Her envy and jealousy increased so that she had no rest day or night, and she said to a huntsman, "Take the child away into the forest." Oh no. What happened? Oh no. This is bad. Hold up. BRB. Okay. I'm back. That was so weird. Why did it do that? Hi, Wikio. Okay. Nothing will go wrong, surely. Hi, Lavos. Welcome. Continuing on. Take the child away into the forest. I will never look upon her again. You must kill her, and bring me her heart and tongue for a token." The huntsman listened and took the maiden away, but when he drew out his knife to kill her, she began to cry, saying, "Ah, dear huntsman, give me my life. I will run into the wild forests and never come home again." This speech softened the hunter's heart, and her beauty so touched him that he had pity on her and said, "Well, run away then, poor child." But he thought to himself, "The wild beasts will soon devour you." Still, he felt as if stone had been lifted from his heart, because her death was not by his hands. Just at that moment, a young boar came roaring along the spot, and as soon as he clapped eyes upon it, the huntsman caught it, and, killing it, took its tongue and heart and carried them to the queen for a token of his deed. But now poor little Snow White was left motherless and alone, and overcome with grief she was bewildered at the sight of so many trees, and knew not which way to turn. She ran till her feet refused to go further, and as it was getting dark, she saw a little house near. She entered in to rest. In this cottage everything was very small, but very neat and elegant. In the middle stood a little table with a white cloth over it, and 7 little plates upon it, each plate having a spoon and a knife and a fork, and there were also 7 little mugs. Against the wall were 7 little beds, arranged in a row, each covered with snow white sheets. Little Snow White, being both hungry and thirsty, ate a little morsel of porridge out of each plate, and drank a drop or 2 of wine out of each mug, for she did not wish to take away a whole share of anyone. After that, because she was so tired, she laid herself down on one bed, but it did not suit. She tried another, but that was too long. A 4th was too short, a 5th too hard, but the 7th was just the thing, and tucking herself up in it, she went to sleep, first saying her prayers as usual. When it became quite dark, the owners of the cottage came home, 7 dwarfs, who dug for gold and silver in the mountains. They first lighted 7 little lamps and saw at once, for they lit up the whole room, that somebody had been in, for everything was not in the order in which they had left it. Wow. The first asked, "Who has been sitting on my chair?" The second, "Who has been eating off my plate?" The third said, "Who has been nibbling at my bread?" The 4th, "Who has been at my porridge?" The 5th, "Who has been meddling with my fork?" The 6th grumbled out, "Who has been cutting with my knife?" The 7th said, "Who has been drinking out of my mug?" Then the first, looking round, began again, "Who has been lying on my bed?" He asked, for he saw that the sheets were tumbled, and at these words the others came, and looking at their beds and cried out too, "Someone has been lying in our beds." But the 7th little man, running up to his, saw Snow White sleeping in it, so he called his companions, who shouted with wonder, and held up their 7 lamps, so that the light fell upon the little girl. "Oh heavens, they said they, what a beauty she is!" And they were so much delighted that they would not awaken her, but left her to sleep. And the 7th dwarf, in whose bed she was, slept with each of his fellows 1 hour, and so passed the night. As soon as the morning dawned, Snow White awoke, and was quite frightened when she saw the 7 little men. But they were very friendly, and asked her what she was called. "My name is Snow White," was her reply. "Why have you come into our cottage?" they asked. Then she told them how her stepmother would have her killed, but the huntsman had spared her life, and how she had wandered about the whole day until at last she found their house. When her tale was finished, the dwarf said, Will you look after our household, be our cook, make the beds, wash, sew, and knit for us, and keep everything in neat order? If so, we will keep you here, and you shall want for nothing." And Snow White answered, "Yes, with all my heart and will." And so she remained with them, and kept their house in order. In the morning, the dwarfs went into the mountains, and searched for silver and gold. And in the evening, they came home, and found their meals ready for them. During the day, the maiden was left alone, and therefore the good dwarfs warned her and said, "Be careful of your stepmother, who will soon know of your being here, so let nobody enter the cottage." The queen, meanwhile, supposing that she had eaten the heart and tongue of her stepdaughter, believed that she was now above all the most beautiful women in the world. One day she stepped before a mirror and said, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of us all?" It replied, "The queen was fairest yesterday. Snow White is the fairest now," they said. "The dwarfs protect her from thy sway, amid the forest far away." This reply surprised her, but she knew that the mirror spoke the truth. She knew, therefore, that the huntsman had deceived her, and that Snow White was still alive. So she dyed her face and clothed herself as a peddler woman, so that no one could recognize her. And in this disguise she went over the 7 hills to the house of the 7 dwarfs. She knocked at the door of the huts and called out, "Fine goods for sale, beautiful goods for sale." Snow White peeped out of the window and said, "Good day, my good woman. What have you to sell?" "Fine goods, beautiful goods," she replied, "stays of all colors." And she held up a pair, which were made of many-colored silks. "I may let in this honest woman," thought Snow White, and she unbolted the door and bargained for 1 pair of stays. "You can't think, my dear, how they become you," exclaimed the old woman. "Come, let me lace them up for you." Snow White suspected nothing, and let her do as she wished. But the old woman laced her up so quickly and so tightly that all her breath went, and she fell down like one dead. "Now," thought the old woman to herself, hastening away, "now I am once more the most beautiful of all." At eventide, not long after she had left, the 7 dwarfs came home, and were much frightened at seeing their dear little maid lying on the ground, and neither moving nor breathing, as if she were dead. They raised her up, and when they saw that she was laced too tight, they cut the stays to pieces, and presently she began to breathe again, and little by little she revived. When the dwarfs now heard that what had taken place, they said, "The old peddler woman was no other than your wicked stepmother. Take more care of yourself, and let no one enter when we are not with you." Meanwhile the queen had reached home, and going before her mirror, she repeated her usual words, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of us all?" And it replied as before, "The queen was fairest yesterday. Snow White is the fairest now," they say. "The dwarfs protect her from thy sway, amid the forest far away." As soon as it had finished, all her blood rushed to her heart, for she was so angry to hear that Snow White was yet living. "But now," thought she to herself, "will I make something which shall destroy her completely." Thus saying, she made a poisoned comb, by arts which she understood, and then disguising herself, she took the form of an old widow. She went over the 7 hills to the house of the 7 dwarfs, and knocking at the door, called out, "Good wares to sell today?" Snow White peeped out and said, "You must go further, for I dare not let you in." "But still you may look," said the old woman, drawing out her poisoned comb and holding it up. The sight of this pleased the maiden so much that she allowed herself to be persuaded and opened the door. As soon as she had bought something, the old woman said, "Now let me once comb your hair properly." And the Snow White consented, but scarcely was the comb drawn through the hair when the poison began to work, and the maiden fell down senseless. "You pattern of beauty," cried the wicked king. "The wicked queen, it is now all over for you." And so saying, she departed. Fortunately, evening soon came, and the 7 dwarfs returned. And as soon as they saw Snow White lying like dead upon the ground, they suspected the queen and discovered the poisoned comb. They immediately drew it out. Then the maiden very soon revived and told them all that had happened. So again they warned her against the wicked stepmother and bade her open the door to nobody. Meanwhile her queen, on her arrival home, had again consulted her mirror and received the same answer as twice before. This made her tremble and foam with rage and jealousy, and she swore that Snow White should die if it cost her her own life. Thereupon she went into an inner secret chamber where no one could enter, and made an apple out of the most deep and subtle poison. Outwardly it looked nice enough, and had rosy cheeks, which would make the mouths of everyone who looked at it water. But whoever ate the smallest piece of it would surely die. As soon as the apple was ready, the queen again dyed her face, and clothed herself like a peasant's wife, and then over the 7 mountains, to the house of the 7 dwarfs, she made her way. She knocked at the door, and Snow White stretched out her head and said, "I dare not let anyone enter. The 7 dwarfs have forbidden me." That is hard on me," said the old woman, "for I must take back my apples, but there is one which I will give you." "No," answered Snow White. "No, I dare not take it." "What? Are you afraid of it?" cried the old woman. "There, see, I will cut the apple in halves. Do you eat the red cheeks, and I will eat the core." The apple was so artfully made that the red cheeks alone were poisoned. Snow White very much wished for the beautiful apple, and when she saw that the woman eating the core, she could no longer resist, but stretching out her hand, took the poisoned parts. Scarcely as she had placed a piece in her mouth, when she fell down dead upon the ground. Then the queen looked at her with glimmering eyes, and laughing bitterly, exclaimed, "White as snow, red as blood, black as ebony, this time the dwarfs cannot reawaken you." When she reached home and consulted her mirror, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of us all?" it answered, "The queen is the fairest of the day." Then her envious heart was at rest, as peacefully as an envious heart can rest. When the little dwarfs returned home in the evening, they found Snow White lying on the ground. There appeared to be no life in her body. She seemed quite dead, and they raised her up and tried if they could find anything poisonous. They unlaced her and even uncombed her hair, washed her with water and with wine, but nothing availed. The dear child was really and truly dead. Then they laid her upon a bier, and all 7 placed themselves around it, and wept for 3 days without ceasing. Then they prepared to bury her, but she still looked fresh and lifelike, and even her red cheeks had not deserted her. So they said to one another, "We cannot bury her in the black ground." Then they ordered a case to be made of glass. In this they could see the body on all sides, and the dwarves wrote her name with golden letters upon the glass, saying that she was a king's daughter. Now they placed the glass case upon the ledge on a rock, and one of them always remained by it, watching. Even the birds bewailed the loss of Snow White's. First came an owl, then a raven, and last of all a dove. For a long time Snow White lay peacefully in her case, changed not, but looked as if she were only asleep, for she was still as white as snow, red as blood, and black hair as ebony. By and by it happened that a king's son was travelling in the forest, and came to the dwarf's house to pass the night. He soon saw the glass case upon the rock, and the beautiful maiden lying within. And he read also the golden inscription. When he has examined it, he said to the dwarfs, "Let me have this case, and I will pay what you like for it." But the dwarfs replied, "We will not sell it for all the gold in the world." "Then give it to me," said the prince, "for I cannot live without Snow White. I will honor and protect her as long as I live." When the dwarfs saw that he was so much in earnest, they pitied him, and at last gave him the case. And the prince ordered it to be carried away on the shoulders of his attendants. Presently, it happened that they stumbled over a rut. Are you serious? And with the shock, the piece of poison apple which lay in Snow White's mouth fell out. As soon as she opened her eyes, raising the lid of glass case, she rose up and asked, "Where am I?" Full of joy, the prince answered, "You are safe with me." And he told her what she had suffered, and how he would much rather have her than any other for his wife. And he asked her to accompany him home to the castle of the king of his father. Snow White consented. When they arrived there, they were married with great splendor and magnificence. Whatever just turned on, maybe it's doomed, guys. Maybe I should give up. Snow White's stepmother was also invited to the wedding, and when she was dressed in all her finery to go, she first stepped in front of her mirror and asked, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of us all?" It replied, "The queen was fairest yesterday, the princess bride is now," they say. Are you sure? At these words, the queen was in a fury, and was so terribly mortified that she knew not what to do with herself. At first she resolved not to go to the wedding, but she could not resist the wish to see the princess, and so she went. But as soon as she saw the bride, she recognized Snow White, and was so terrified with rage and astonishment that she rushed out of the castle and was never heard of again. That was the end. I'm so sorry if you hear coughing. Not much I can do there. Thank you so much, though. Patience. That was a very different form of Snow White's that I have normally heard. So that was fun. Never give up. Really? From now on, I'll do my best to make sure it goes uninterrupted in the future. But I didn't really mind that. I think that was fun. You know, I was this close to reading like something funny, but in a very serious tone. And then I realized that I am not very good at keeping my laugh in. Even if there's a joke that's not meant to be a joke, if there's like something about your mother, I end up laughing about it, and I find that very funny. Alright, those are 2 bedtime stories that I got for today. I'm not gonna do triggers because turns out my mic is not made for that. Can't really do well with it, I guess you could say. Not very good at all. But that was enjoyable. I really enjoyed that. You guys acted very good. You guys were very good. Like good little dogs waiting at home and didn't mess up anything at home. You know what I mean? Maybe that was not the best analogy though. Not the best analogy. Okay, stretch. Let's take some time to stretch. stretch and stay hydrated. I'm gonna stretch. We're obedient. Yes, you are. That's why I took you guys for walkies today. I had to keep you guys on a leash for today because I was scared you guys were gonna go crazy. Okay, for real though, do you guys actually enjoy walks? I don't. I hate walking. It's a mood needed kind of thing for you, as in, does it improve your mood? Or what? Okay. Let's see. What should we do next? I am not very optimistic about continuing ASMR. I'm down to go to just chatting or playing a game because my family does not want to. They do not want to help me out here. I'm sure you heard some coughing in the background, so yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and change back to just chatting. We are done with ASMR for today. I'm gonna edit some. I'll still do my ASMR. What was it? Role playing video. It's about halfway done recorded at the moment. And that will be posted to YouTube hopefully by next Wednesday. That's the goal. And the good thing about recording edited audios is that I can record it when no one's making noise, so it'll be better then. Let's go to just chatting today. I'm gonna change it back. Editing stream. I don't think you guys want to watch that. Okay, no more ASMR. That's it for ASMR today. Gonna transfer to just chatting for now. But yeah. Editing stream, it's not very enjoyable, I wouldn't say. Okay, I'm gonna go back now. Back to the usual. Ba-ba. Oh. Ba. There we go. Welcome back, guys. Back to, wow, it really feels like a flashbang, huh? Even though a lot of my stuff is really dark. Welcome back. We're back to normal now. It says that's it for ASMR. Little does she know it's always an ASMR stream. Thank you. You, as an editor, love watching other people edit. Well, the thing about, I'm by no means well versed in, I guess, by no means well versed in filters or whatnot. When I edit a video, I'm simply sliding in a bunch of recordings next to each other and maybe adding some sound effects. Turning on my music again. Still in soft spoken voice. Should I Hey, yo, what's up? Hi. Okay. Turns out if I speak in a quiet voice for a long time, it makes me more inclined to keep that voice. We are so back, yeah. What's poppin' with Riz? Ish. I wish I could do a Riz. I wish I could do a lip bite. This is the closest I can get to a lip bite. Look at this. That's all I got for a lip bite. That's the best I can do. Hello, Potato. Welcome back. Next model update. I'm gonna refrain from spending money on my model for a while. Hi, Karenus. Welcome. Would be powerful. How'd ASMR go? It was alright. Not really. My family kept making noise, and it was ruining my vibes, unfortunately. Not anytime soon. Somewhere down the line. Yeah, somewhere down the line. I hope that I can enjoy doing this for a long time. To the point where I want to get more things done with this model. Ah, the Wyvern. Yes, family. I hate family. But you know what? Vibes are hard to ruin if I'm blasting music in my ear. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Let me know if it's... Let me know if it's loud enough for you. Can't hear family. Well, they stopped for now, but I don't know what they're gonna do afterwards. So what happens when the... Yeah, whatever. Oh, your family. I have open back headsets. Blech. Open back headphones. I have very sensitive ears too, so I always hear everything. Alt music whenever you're stressed because it makes you motivated to be productive. Alt music to be productive. I think that's the first time I've heard of that. People usually blast like lo-fi or something to focus, but to each their own. Personally, if the music has lyrics in it, I can't focus. I can't really do work while listening to that type of music. It's too hard for me. Is the music too quiet? Is it loud enough? Let me know. Music and art, jazz for studying. Oh, I see. Sounds good for you. Awesome. I know. I listen to OSTs. OSTs. It's a lot of motion. Like it, I should write it out. You know, if I feel relatively confident in my audio editing skills, maybe I'll do a song cover. Melting pot of an Apple Music account? That's pretty beast. Melting pot of music. Always a fun listen, right? Song cover. I'm by no means a good singer, but I feel like I can, if I get a lot of software for free. So, hey, if I can learn this stuff and if I get good enough at auto-tuning, how can I sound bad, right? I can probably sound pretty good just from auto-tune. No matter how unconfident I am with my pipes. Me on cover would be so nice. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll make it another sub goal. Which artist or song would you think about doing? It'd be a bit difficult because I definitely don't have a range. I can't really go high. Going high requires my head voice, which what artist would I be thinking of? I'm really a big fan of. That's a very good question. I listen to too much music to really decide. Let me look through my playlists. It's all about the things you do. I mean, I like so many musicians. Should I rap? Would you guys want to listen to me spit some bars? I definitely do not think I can spit bars. Yes, do it. Dr. Seuss, the cat in the hat is so fat. And when he tries to pat, I get a heart attack. Owl City? Wow, nice. Rap God Mia. I don't think so. I kind of want to do a popular song, but I kind of want to do an obscure song too. That'll be far in the future. It's too hard for me right now. I guess I've been listening to a lot of Christian Curia recently, so I guess if you want an answer, I got that much for you. I would do a song in a different language if I knew how to speak it, but I'm not confident in. Guys, I could barely read that bedtime story. Without stuttering. Like, I'm not even good at English. How am I supposed to sing songs in other languages? It's too difficult. Which story? I was reading Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. My god. It was hard. It's all kind of old English, so didn't really roll off the tongue, but yeah. So bad at English, only language I know. I relate to that statement so much. Relate to that so much. I don't want to. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys free for now. No more walkies. I want to use this one though. Oops. I want to do this one. Do you guys have any wants for what I should look like? I'm thinking lollipop. I could pretend I'm eating something even though I'm not. Kind of hungry. Freedom. Do you really want to be free? I don't think you actually want to be free. I do not. Yeah, that's what I thought. How dare you try to be free? Hi, Rena. How are you today? Welcome to the chat. I want to just like tell you some of the positive affirmations in these lists that just like are so ridiculous. Like you are a great asset. Like, I don't know, man. I don't think that one's that great. You are good with people. You can handle any challenge. Assets, yeah. Assets. Sounds like corporate speech, that's what I'm saying. You can handle any challenge. People know that you respect them. Like, what are these? Like, what are they cooking? Okay, let's try. You are important. Yeah, positive affirmations. I tried, and then I untried. I give up. All right. Next, I need to figure out what to talk about because I didn't think I'd get this far. Let me change my title too. Once I figure out what topic we should talk about. ASMR was a mess. Today's chat topic, : and then I'm just not gonna put anything afterwards because I don't have any idea. I'm not the one to speak up for. Man, I'm so obsessed with this lollipop, man. I'm gonna spam it a bit because I love it so much. I love it so much. I love it so much. You want it so close? You mean closer? I love it so much. You know, I was this close to asking. I was so close to asking. Oops, that's closer. I was very close to asking for like tongue rigging during that animation, but I'm pretty sure Lily struggled already with just the animation of this, because I was thinking of putting the tongue out. You know what I mean? Because that's how you taste the lollipop. But yeah, model so well rigged. I love my mother. You're so good. Missed opportunity. Look, Lily worked so hard on, like, you guys don't understand how hard she worked on this. Pretty sure we had to take a couple extra months of time because it was a lot harder to make me move than originally thought. It was rough out there. So I didn't really want to ask for more. Asking for too much wouldn't have been a good idea. You want to be that lollipop? Do you know what you taste like? Nom, 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 nom. If you guys were each like a lollipop, what would you taste like? Right now, my lollipop today tastes like bubblegum. Kahlua. What's Kahlua? Strawberry. Like real strawberry or like fake strawberry? Blueberry, because blueberry's your favorite color. Fair enough. Oh, I also wanted to ask you guys about something. How many ads ran during the stream thus far? Like in the middle, like not pre-roll ads, but in the middle of the stream. You have turbo, so you don't know. Fair. No clue because you're a sub. Oh, most of you are subs. Most of you are little minions. It's pretty nice. You don't know. Oh my god, you guys are all subs. I was thinking about running pre-roll ads, but I I I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that was that would be a good idea. Not quite sure. I wouldn't suggest pre-rolls. Yeah, Twitch does run their own. That's why it's like kind of pisses me off. The ads on Twitch are so much worse compared to YouTube. That was another consideration I had between Twitch and YouTube, because YouTube ads are so much easier to just skip. You only got one? Oh, that's not bad. Oh yeah. Thank you, little unsubbed one. I appreciate you. I needed to know. Ooh, I also really like Alina Baraz. But her voice is so angelic, I don't want to even like try her songs. Some Spider-Man game ad. Oh, Spider-Man. Are people actually hyped for that game? 30-second ones are gonna be 30 secs. Yeah, Twitch ads are super intrusive. I don't remember who it was. It was like a very popular streamer. They were like, man, I would not mind if you put in like a ton of banner ads down. Just stop with these like insane midstream ads that stop people from that make people miss parts of streams. Cause sometimes they just come on in the middle of like a very important moment. And it's like the worst. I forget who it was though, and I kind of agree. I don't really mind banner ad and all that, but chillin' again, chillin', and vibing. Thank you so much for the 5K biddies. Oh man. Okay, wait. Maybe I should. Thank you so much, chillin'. And thank you so much, Kasumi. What? Thank you so much. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for reading me. I hope your stream went absolutely amazing. Welcome, readers. Hello, hello, hello. Introductions are in order. My name is Mion. I am a orange cat. Cats. I'm an orange cyber cat girl. And currently, we are doing a bit of chatting just to wind down a bit after I did a very bad ASMR. Welcome. I hope your stream went so well, Kasumi. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Welcome. Such a cute model. Okay, you know what? Since there's a ton of new people here, kind of want to show you guys some cool stuff I can do. Thank you, cutie. Okay. But first, thank you again, chillin'. I'll be sure to keep the vibes the same as your name. Okay. Let's what? Okay, first let's take out this lollipop. Boop. Let's take that out first. It wasn't that bad, man. My family. Okay, I'm gonna show my model because I feel like I haven't done that enough. Hi, cyber cat girl things. Oops. Yeah, I'm pressing. There we go. Okay. Here's my model. have a jacket. Mm, 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 mm. Pasta! Thank you so much for gifting us some to Kasumi. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Ah, man, okay, I'm stuttering so much. Welcome, welcome. You're now a little minion. Thank you. Thank you so much, Pasta. Appreciate it. Yeah, I have a jacket. I also have a tongue. Bleh. I'm gonna take off my jacket. It's kind of hot. I don't really want the jacket on right now. Ants. 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 Oh, I'll just do one more thing. But actually, I'll do two more things. I'll do two more things. I can, if you guys are into it. If you're not, it's okay. This is only a sample. You guys can, we can go for walks together, like this. We can go for walks together like this. Little walkies. Kasumi's chat toy walks. What type of walks? These type of walks? Okay, but we're just getting to know each other. And I said we wouldn't do any more walk-ins, so we're done with that for today. And ooh, please. In the future. I'm too tired from today's walks. Too many walkies today. You're a wolf girl? Perfect. if you don't mind. Just DM me what color you want, leader. Ants. Final warning, because this is the only warning. Don't call me anything except a cat, okay? I'm a cat. That's all I got for you. I am a cat. Oh god, okay, the music's so sad. Why did you say the F word? How dare you? Stop saying the F word. Stop saying the F word. Guys, stop saying the F word. No. I won't allow it. You're not allowed to say the F word. Or you're gonna make me sad. I don't want to be sad. You're gonna make me sad. Stop calling me the F word. They don't know yet. I'm a cat. Okay, you know what? Okay, that head pat made me feel better. I'll stop crying. Don't say the F word though. Smile is adorable. Thank you to my mothers. My mothers were kind to me. Eat another one. I don't have a lurk command, but feel free to lurk. We're just chilling for today. Take your time in my stream to unwind and whatever. But what were we talking about before? Do you guys know what we were talking about before? I forgot. I forgot what we were talking about before. Pat the cat. Yes. I wish I could head pat you guys. All I could do is take you guys out for walks, which is like, it's kind of skipping some steps in the relationship, right? Wanting tongue rigging. Wait, what? What do you mean wanting tongue rigging? Ad rolls happens. Of course, Scotsman. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Dropping by. I hope you sleep well. So good night. Good night, good night, good night. What we last talked about? Oh, wanting tongue rigging? Right. Cause let's put it back in. Let's put it back in. I wanted tongue rigging with this lollipop. So that like when I put it in and I take it out like this, it's a bit more sexy. But I didn't want to make Lily, who's my rigger, didn't want to make my mother too sad or too tired. So we're gonna chill out here. Off to bed. Good night, chillin'. Thank you so much again for all your support. Thank you. Hope you have an amazing night. Good night. Don't suss me. Guys, I have these assets. So you knew what I wanted. You know what I was going for, right? Assets, yeah. You guys knew what I was going for. So, I mean, the tongue as of now, so you guys can see it. I can't do it with the candy in my mouth. The tongue now is like pretty nice. I'm a fan of how it is because I can do this. And it kind of like, can you see the little like, it kind of like jellies, not jellies. It has physics. Yeah, it's ways. So yeah, I love it because I stick out my tongue a lot, especially when I mess up. I stick out my tongue way too much when I mess up. So yeah, I love it. I love it. I really want to try to use everything in this model as much as possible. Saw that earlier. Yeah, because I don't know. It's a bad habit. I don't know if it's a bad habit, but when I mess up my lines or something, I just like bleh, to kind of reset. You know what I mean? Kind of reset the brain, the mouth. Just reset everything, and then I try out the line again, and it just works for me. Teehee, pero teehee. I teehee too much. My friends say so annoying that I teehee because it makes them perform worse. Teehee. It's cute. That's the goal. The goal is cuteness, yeah. You know, when I originally started out, I was like, I'm gonna be a bomb ass, like sexy, like mommy type beat, but I don't think my personality is quite cut out for that. I don't think my personality is quite like oh, my little baby have a head pad. I'm not quite there. I'm not quite there. I'm not quite at that. But not yet. Maybe in the future. I don't know how I'm gonna change in the future. Who knows? Maybe I regress and I just like start talking baby. Maybe I start talking baby. I used to talk very baby before I started chilling out. How was ASMR? It was horrible. I hated it. The Gamma, Call me a good boy, so you could be for me. I mean, I feel like if anything, I have more Onesan vibes. I have more like Onesan vibes, if anything. Oh, my nose is itchy. Not quite mother. Not quite. Not quite. You're my son. Not quite there. So, hey, I'm just saying, if I regress, do you guys wanna see how I used to talk? I kind of talk like this sometimes too, but because I would kind of get really excited very easily. I was very easily excited, and when I would be playing games, I would like. Okay, I don't know if I can do it anymore. Oh my god! How dare you! Let's go that way. Let's go that way. When I get really excited, I start talking like that. I think I was a bit better back in the day. Now I can't really. Kind of hurts my throat to go that high. Mischievous older sister vibes. Yeah, I like teasing you. I like teasing and stuff. You can be the victim of my teasing. Adorable mid gaming, because I already told you guys I play a lot of competitive games. So competitive games are like, I'll be like, I'm like shooting heads in Valorant, and then they swing me and they just one tap me, and I'm just like, it's not fair, it's not fair. They have lower ping than me. It's not fair. You know what I mean? I do that a lot. I get very emotional. I get very emotional. It's the game's fault. Yeah, it's always the game's fault. And I get upset really easily. I'm just like, gosh darn it. That's not very yeehaw. Or something. I say a lot of stupid stuff too. I think I chilled out a lot now. Because, I don't know. I feel like I've been like this only for a couple months actually. But my energy levels have just like, they've plummeted. And I don't play games as much as I used to. I used to grind games like 8 hours straight every day. Had nothing better to do. Now those times are very rare, and my energy levels are so down. Sometimes I do have that much time to like play games, and I just like decide not to, because I'm just like, I'd much rather lay down and watch cooking videos. That's just me though. Sometimes I'm like that. Literally, you recently, yeah. Gotcha, hobbies, schoolwork, yeah. I've abandoned a lot of gotcha games recently. I used to be very into gotcha games, and I played them a lot and stuff. I never spent money on gotcha games because it's not it. But I used to like really grind gotcha games, but I had to uninstall it, and I uninstalled a bunch of it just so I could have more time to myself. Do you know how to cook? Yes, I do. I do know how to cook. Just like you for real. Yeah. But if I'm having like a blast, especially with my friends, if I'm playing with my friends, I'm having a lot of fun, I tend to get excited like that again. So, hey, in the future, I do want to do like collabs with other VTubers. Do want to play games with them. So maybe you guys can hear me like that then. Sometimes I feel kind of baby. Fellow free to play, yeah. Mine is cooking, but you're learning. You don't have to learn how to cook. These days, cooking is whatever, I feel. What's your favorite dish to make? I enjoy making simple stuff. Okay, knowing how to cook doesn't mean I particularly enjoy cooking. Maybe that'll change in the future, but I enjoy like fast and simple stuff. Like I like soups and noodles. But noodles take forever to cook and I feel tired very quickly trying to cook them. Now I use a meal plan. That's fine. You know, I learned that like sometimes people just don't really place that much importance on food because it's just like a way for them to survive. They don't particularly place great importance on the tastes or the texture or whatever. They just consume to survive. And I kind of get it. You are a baby. I'm not a baby. No. I'm trying to give out Onesan vibes, you know. Feel that? One pot dishes, one and done, less than 20 minutes, less dishes to clean. Yes, less dishes to clean. I hate washing dishes. My least favorite chore. Cause I don't wear my AirPods while cleaning dishes because I'm terrified that they're gonna drop in the water. Onezon, can you say that? You can if you want. Texture is so important though. Some people it just doesn't matter, you know? That's my point. Point is that it doesn't matter sometimes. Sometimes they couldn't care less. Hey Keyshawn, welcome back. How are you doing today? Sometimes people are like, you know, I knew someone that consumes like topped porridge. So like they had some flavor to it, but it's like still porridge, right? Porridge for like 2 weeks straight. It's crazy. This song, you know, I showed this or this song's like really popular in other countries, but if they don't understand the lyrics and they sing it and then they like look at the lyrics, it's a bit out there. I might kill my ex. rather be in jail than alone. Like DB Xenoverse. I'm not really interested in DB games. Not really interested in games made out of IPs. They tend to not be very good. I can attest to that. Let's eat a tire sandwich on a date. A tire sandwich? What's a tire sandwich? Is it like an actual tire or are you talking about the texture being like really hard to chew through? Isn't the whole song a reference? Oh, I don't know the lore behind the song. What's the lore? Hugs. Man, this SZA album was so hype when it came out. She literally swept the charts. The movie Kill Bill. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you were talking about the music being referenced to something. Your playlist is growing on you. Is that a good or bad thing? Because my playlist is kind of sad, right? Kind of like very toned down, quiet, calm. New Spider-Man 2 game. Are people hyped for that game? Should I cop it? Would you guys want to watch me play it? I've never played a Spider-Man game. It's a chill mood. Yeah, that's the goal. I don't have the energy to... Oh my god. I don't have the energy to do very high energy streams, so... You know, I came into streaming with a game plan, and it's that if I keep the vibes consistent and calm and chill, no one will expect more out of me. So I'm kind of just chilling out. That would be hype to watch, but I'll never play. Play the first Spider-Man game. Okay, let me see if there's any gameplay videos and then I'll think about it. Because I'm definitely more inclined to play single player games over multiplayer games because Spider-Man 2, because I get to talk to you guys more without having to focus. Videos. You ever play Spyro? No. I'm a relatively recent gamer. I play a lot of recent stuff. Wait, is it a PS5 game? Y'all, I don't own a PS5. Oh, okay. I thought it was coming out on Steam or something. No, I can't play it then. I don't own consoles. I only own my PC. I can only play PC games. I don't want a PS5. I don't have room for consoles. It will come on PC. Are you sure? It says PS5 exclusive. So I'm just like, It will come on PC. I guess if they decide to launch it then, but as of now, I guess I can't play it, right? So pass. Is there PC games coming out that are hype? So eventually, after a few years, I don't know if I want to play it after a few years. I'd lose interest. Probably half a year or something, yeah. They take a while to port sometimes. What game are people excited for? I know a lot of people are playing Lies of P, but I apologize, guys. I watched so many people play Lies of P. Like, I kind of just I tuned into someone's stream and I kind of just like smooth brained watched it, and I kind of like know half of like the beginning of the game now, so it's kind of like, oh, maybe I shouldn't play it anymore. They want the exclusivity to justify the existence of the new consoles. That is true. All about how you play. You know, I think, unfortunately for you guys, I'm kind of good at video games, okay? I'll clear a video game so quick. You don't believe me? You guys won't have fun making fun of me for all video games because I'm so good at video games. Trust. Show us. There used to be this rhythm game that I used to be like really good at, but it was like a really crappy rhythm game with really hard maps. I don't quite remember it. What was it called? So I can't show you my rhythm skills at the moment. It wasn't Osu or anything. It's the type of rhythm game that used WASD and arrow keys to tap on like circles that pop up on the map, like kind of like Osu. Not Osu. It uses WASD to tap the circles, so not Osu. And Muse Dash, I think I own Muse Dash and I just never played it. Yeah, I own Muse Dash and I've never played it before. Sounds like it's kind of like DDR, yeah, but like it's like Osu type of maps. The visuals are kind of like Osu, but the way to tap those circles would be WASD and arrow keys. No, not TJ Maxx. It was a very obscure game. Like, you guys won't know it, but I spent like 2 years playing that game and I was kind of goated. I was like top 50 player. It's really good at it. I'm kind of a gamer, okay? Just trust me on that one, okay? I'm a gamer. Okay, my Steam library is kind of sad because I don't buy that many video games. I have a better reason to buy video games with you guys, but as of existing library, I don't have much. 2 years, sheesh, yeah. I could run that game, but I couldn't run for the life of me League of Legends. So that's crazy. That game was 3D, by the way. And I could not run League of Legends of all things. League of Legends ran like 20 FPS for me back then. Let's see. I played Rainbow Six Siege too. I bought this game, but then my friend stopped playing it. As for single player games, I have Power Wash Simulator. I have a lot of like the co-op cooking games like Overcooked and Played Up. League do be fun. I do play League sometimes. I stopped grinding it like for a year now, but it's still fun with friends. I don't really play it a lot anymore. I have No Man's Sky. I have Nekopara, Catboy's Paradise. I think my justification for getting this game was I can do this and I can voice act each of the characters, or get my friends together to voice act the characters, like all the cat boys. I own Naraka. I bought Naraka and then they made it free. Smoj. Moonlighter. It's kind of like Recettear X roguelike. Nekopara based, at least according to my yeah, according to your friends, yeah. I have It Takes Two, House Flipper, Holocure, which we played on stream before. I have Hatoful Boyfriend, which is the dating sim with the doves. Me too, she not ASMR. It's okay, the ASMR wasn't good. I have Graveyard Keeper. I have Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. I don't know if I've ever beaten this game. Horrendously Addicted to Holocure. Yeah, it's a very addicting game. Pigeon Dating Sim. Yeah. 다행이다. Idol Showdown. I don't have Idol Showdown, whatever that is. Don't Starve. Divinity Original Sin. Darkest Dungeon. Cult of the Lamb. I completed Cult of the Lamb, so I can't play it for stream, unfortunately. I don't really feel like it. Celeste, Castle Crashers, Baldur's Gate 3. That's basically it for like the single player-ish games. Yeah, I have Divinity. Model looks good. It's been in the making for over a year. The Hololive fighting game. Oh, if it's a fighting game, I've never played fighting games. I don't really feel like learning a fighting game myself. Have you beaten Don't Starve? No. I was under the assumption you can't beat Don't Starve. CS2. I can play CS2, but let's just say I'm significantly worse at it compared to like Valorant. Your voice is pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that comment so much. Mwah. Fighting games are for neurotic people. I wouldn't say that. I feel like, because I have friends that are very good at fighting games, and they spend hours when a game comes out just labbing the moves and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't like that very much. You can, but it's extremely difficult. Oh, I see. Then you know, I've never beaten Don't Starve. I bought it to play with my friends, and then we stopped playing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of fighting games, unfortunately. I have zero experience in them, so I need a very, very long training arc in order to get good at those. Joke. Fighting games with friends, some combos are insane. Yeah, comboing sounds cool and all, but I don't know. It's not my style. Not my style. I think my issue with fighting games is the only feeling of progression is through your skills instead of your achievements, and I'm just kind of like, I want achievements. Have you played Stardew Valley? I have played Stardew Valley. I basically finished the game. Well, before all like the used content updates, I finished the game around time that Shane was released, which is a Bachelor. So they've added a lot of stuff to the game since then. Smashing your friends. Ooh, smashing. Wow. Fighting games are gonna be in gutter. Yeah, I'm good with the fighting games. Red Dead. I have not played RDR. I do want to play Red Dead Redemption. Kind of like I do want to play it. Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead is a stream game, yeah. It's $60. Hey, I'll wait for it to go on sale, then I'll think about it. I have heard it's very fun, yeah. It looks like a game I'd enjoy, so I'll think on it. You finished the main story and it's so good. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's put that on the list alongside Yakuza. So I really do want to play it. My list of games I do want to stream for you guys is a Souls-like, kind of like Sekiro. Yakuza for fun. And then Red Dead Redemption for like some sort of I don't know, more story focus, I guess. So thank you for the recommendations. I swear I'll get to them someday. Trust me. I'll get to them, okay? Vortox, hi. How are you doing today? I hope you had a lot of rest or something today. ASMR not go well? No. My family decided to vacuum and take a shower and wash stuff. And unfortunately for me, those happened quite close to my doors. It's okay. Yeah, but I didn't like it. I'm too much of a perfectionist to like say that was okay. It's either okay or bad, and in that case it's bad. It'll be better when I just do the recorded ones. I'll do the recorded ones and the recorded ones will be okay. You love vacuum ASMR? Vacuuming. Streams from the laundry room? Nah. I'm just close. My room does not have very good soundproofing. I mean, I heard that like those acoustic panels you can put in your room, all they do is make it so the outside can't hear you as well. It doesn't make it so that you don't hear the outside as well. You know what I mean? It just helps people outside. It doesn't help people inside. You know what I mean? So, and they're hella expensive. Like, why are some pads of foam like $60? Like, come on, man. Mattress on the door attack. I think I don't have an extra mattress for that. I didn't even know that was a tech. Why is that a tech? Makes sense. Audio gear is some of the most expensive stuff I've ever gotten myself into. And I'm someone that got a pre-built PC. Get in bed and stream from under your blankets. Oh, but then I'd leave my dual monitors behind. That sounds like torture. Yeah, the walls are bad. There's not much you can do. Yeah. News on door. Heard that's good for what? Is that like a joke? That I want you to explain that to me before I say anything offensive. Audio gear and camera gear. I almost wanted to get camera gear, but I can't. The prices, man. The camera is a different price from the lenses, and the lenses are hella expensive. Like, what? Blanket and clothes on the floor's wall tech. Sounds like such a pain to clean up. Exploded? Did you get hurt when it exploded? Like, is it like boom boom type of explosion, or like not a deep joke, just you on the door? Okay. Yeah. I bought my PC during COVID while GPU prices were jacked up. So I need to upgrade soon. It was very expensive for what it is. And yeah. I really wanted to play video games. Pre-built is wild because I'm still relatively new to computers and stuff. I didn't want to break things. I didn't want to break stuff, and I didn't want to build something wrong. So I just opted for a pre-built PC because I was so scared to build my own PC. Nothing else was damaged. Oh, not bad. Okay, bless. They forgot to screw in the GPU. Oh my god, really? Caveman technique. I think now that I know people that are willing to walk me through the process, I'm more confident in PC building. But I want to save up some money before I just like completely overhaul my PC. You return them to the store and say it came broken. I wish that was how it worked, huh? Imagine just buying a bunch of stuff, putting it together, breaking something, and being like, oh, by the way, this GPU was broken when it came, and I need you to replace it. Does that work? Does that work? Imagine I like bend one of the pins, and they're like, yeah. I return it, and it's just like one of the pins came broken. Sounds a bit like a finesse, I guess. You're gonna try to build a new PC next year? Tell me how that goes, because I want the confidence to build my own PC. As long as you didn't plug it, they don't care. Oh, really? Say it's roughed up in shipping. Oh, noted, noted. Say it is roughed up in shipping. Noted. Understood. Gotta get another drink. I mean, I'm gonna eat this lollipop some more. Guys, my phone is heating up a lot. It's kind of concerning. I built my current myself. I find it fun. I want to build like a keyboard. I want to build a computer. I want to get like really nice setup. My setup right now is kind of scuffed because I kind of cheaped out on the monitors, especially. But I want to do an orange sunset themed gaming setup. Giving your phone a bath. I feel I don't want to. It can stay nasty. Do they jiggle? What jiggle? You gotta specify, okay? What's jiggling? I have a lot of jiggling things. Yeah. My dream setup was definitely something sunset themed. Do it clap? No, I do clap. Huh? You want me to gotta get back to you and you want me to I gotta do it. A lot of things clap. Things like my ears. My ears don't clap, unfortunately. Maybe if I was a bunny girl. You know, recently a lot of K-pop bands have been collaborating with American artists or English artists, and some of the remixes that are coming out are pretty fire. Like, I'm kind of a fan. I thought I wouldn't really like it, but I'm a fan of like the merge of cultures, of musical cultures. The emotes are so cute. I try to make them cute. I want emotes that people actually use and sort of like can represent themselves better. So if those like flushed and flowery emotes, they make you feel flushed and like flowery and stuff, that's good. That's the goal. Now I want to get ugly emotes so you guys can feel a bit ugly. No, I'm joking. I want to get like cute ugly emotes, you know what I mean? Like so ugly they're cute. I want like scuffed ugly but cute emotes. You know what I mean? My little minions are so cute and ugly. Gorgeous bot, thank you. I'm so happy to have mothers. It was worth my money. Smile. We are ugly, but like you guys are cute ugly. Like, you know those like naked hairless cats? You're kind of like that. Or like pugs. You're kind of like those cute little nuggets of wrinkles and skin. You know what I mean? Scrunkly? What's a scrunkly? What type of adjective is that? Come on, man. Don't do us like that. It's cute though. It's cute though. Isn't it fine as long as it's cute? If anything, the cute and ugly comments cancel out, right? That doesn't make it better. Really? Really? I think it's kind of nice. Guys are cute ugly. Yeah, yeah. Cute little ugly nuggets. You're ugly as sin, but I love it. It's boring if I call you guys cute and then you're actually cute, no? Little nuggets. Yeah, you guys know I love chicken nuggets. Kind of being chicken nugget adjacent, it's kind of an honor, no? You gonna eat us? No. I'm not such a savage, okay? Maybe I'll bite you a bit though. Chicken nugget adjacent. Yeah. You're a little chicken nugget adjacent, a little ugly, little wrinkly nugget type cutie. Ah, perfect. Hey, Waddle. We're cute, ugly nuggets. we were talking about emotes and how I want them to be ugly but cute, and so that when it describes you guys, it's kind of like endearing, you know. It's a term of endearment, okay? Cute little ugly nuggets, you know. Hey, Kazu, how are you doing today? Because I was comparing like cute ugly stuff to like, you know, like hairless cats and pugs. And they're kind of ugly because they're like wrinkly and like skin, you know, kind of like little nuggets. But they're still cute. I am doing good. I hope you're doing good today as well. Pugs be cute though. They do be cute, but I'm just saying they like the ugly type of cute, you know? Hairless cats, they are not ugly. They have cuteness to them. They have a cuteness to them. They're like so ugly, they're cute, you know? Like when they sit in a weird way and they just like scrunch up like a little like folded skin. It's so ugly that it's cute. Ah. Why are you making me dance? What are we dancing to? No, they don't. Some they do though. Wait, maybe you don't get it. Maybe you're not cultured enough. Cute hairless cats. Especially when they're in little sweaters. Oh my god. When they look like angry, little like brainless. They're so cute. They're so ugly that they're cute. They look like they look like anime, or not anime, cartoon villains in like those little like animal movies. Scrunkly buggies. Okay, not buggies. I hate buggies. I don't hate you guys though. You guys aren't buggies, okay? You are so uncultured. You are 100% like that's wild. Uncultured scum. I'm joking. I'm trying to find, like, I don't know if you guys can get it, but like these like the hairless cats, they look like evil villains, but like they're just little kitty cats, you know. Bugs can be cute too. I don't see it. I don't see the vision. Not a fan of the bugs. I don't see the vision with the bugs. Okay. The banter is a huge W. What do you mean? I'm right, you're wrong. Shut up. Bugs are nasty and dirty. I mean, some bugs are biologically helpful for the world, obviously, but I just can't. I don't like them being near me. That's why in the future I want to live somewhere super high up so they can't touch me. Can't get behind the bug thing. I'm not really a fan of bugs. If you can somehow make a bug look cute and hot for me, like, that's kind of crazy. Bugs are just scrungly little guys. You guys gotta be making up these little adjectives, right? Like, what's scrankly and what's grunkly and what's grungly? Like, what are those? Camping desensitized you? Oh, camping. Cockroaches and spiders. Oh, I had a cockroach problem in my room last week, and it made me want to vomit, because I would sleep and I just like I randomly, I don't know if you guys get this like I do, but when I'm asleep and but like I'm aware that there are bugs in my room, I sometimes feel like crawling on my skin, and I wake up and there's nothing there. Like they didn't actually crawl on my skin. It just feels like they crawl on my skin because I'm aware of bugs. It's like crazy, and it makes me so terrified. It makes me terrified. It's like, I don't know what it's called. Is it like goosebumps or something? It's like a tingling, like crawly sensation, but it's like there's nothing there. You see a spy, you lose it. I will not sleep. Once, I don't know. I feel like this is such like a Mickey Mouse situation, but once I was sitting in the toilet, you know what I mean? I'm doing my business. Right in front of me, 3 inches from my face, a spider decides to slide down from the ceiling. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Why are you here? Why are you 3 inches from my face? Fucking terrified. But it stopped going. It didn't like land on me or anything, but I just like, I slid around it and I freaking ran out. I can't. I can't with bugs, man. They're crazy. But the crazier thing is bugs kind of like me. They like being near me. They like biting me and stuff. When I went back to like when I went to like a tropical climate country, there's like a lot of bugs in those areas, and they only bit me. They never bit my family. They really liked biting me. It was crazy. Earwig in my room, I can't sleep. What's an earwig? Let me Google that. What's an earwig? Ooh. Why is it called an earwig? Ew. Why is it so long? But I walked under a tree and a spider dropped behind my glasses directly into your eyeball. What? What? Are you okay? That must be so traumatizing. Hi, Rafa. Hi. Welcome to the stream. We're talking about some pretty gruesome stuff right now. You got tastier blood. I do have O blood. My blood type is O. Apparently bugs like O types more. You want to see cute spiders? I think I've seen a video of like a cute spider before, but I ain't letting those get near me, okay? Fuck mosquitoes. Ugh, mosquitoes. Like bugs. You like bugs? Search up a jumping spider. I don't want to search no bugs, okay? I'm good. I only search them up if I don't know what they are. I'm good. I don't want no bugs. No bugs in my eyeballs. I don't like it. O blood is the tastiest for bugs. Yeah, I remember like Googling like, why am I the only one getting bitten? And then it clicked because I'm O and everyone else is like A and B. I'm the only O in my family, I think. Yeah, no, I don't like no bugs. They can be cute in others' eyes, and I will respect your tastes and choices, but I personally cannot. I can't. I can't. I cannot. I can't do it. You can never be afraid. Their size of fingernails. They have these big. That makes it scarier. The smaller the bug and the fact that they move quickly is terrifying. It's horrible. That's the worst part about, like, that's the worst, like, group of bugs. The smaller ones that are fast as fuck. I can't. That makes them so much scarier. I can't. I can't. I can't. You ask why they're called earwigs because they go. It's my worst nightmare is bugs getting into my ears, bro. I think as a kid, I was like watching a random, because I don't know, as a kid, I was exploring like what I want to be in when I grow up. And I was like, I want to be a doctor. And I watched like a ton of medical procedures that were still on YouTube at the time, and they weren't restricted by any means. So like it was like bloody and stuff, and I was kind of into it. Like I don't really mind the gore, but one was an extraction of a bug from someone's like ear canals. Holy shit, that traumatized me for the rest of my life. Because it came out, it was like so twitching and stuff. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. But yeah, I'm not fit to be a doctor. Yeah, no. You said you're in Australia, right? And Australia 100% has the freakier biodiversity. No. You guys have a lot of bugs and stuff and crazy shit. Yeah. Might be a contributor to why you're more chill with bugs. Yeah. Mm-mm. I'm good. I'm good. Look, I love Australians. I think they have the sexiest accents. But fuck, man, I cannot go to your country. Not only is it like hot as fuck at all times, but you guys have terrifying stuff there. If I go to Australia, there's only one thing I want to do, and I wanna meet quokkas, the most poisonous spiders. Chill with bugs, yeah. It's not hot that often, really. I heard it's super hot. And my tolerance for heat is pretty bad. Australia will never see me. I want to go to Quokka Island once in my life. It's part of my life bucket list. I want to go meet the quokkas because they're so cute. And they're like an Australian thing. Summer, yes. Winter, it's cold. Oh, really? I see. So I guess you guys have pretty average weather. Or balanced weather. You told people like your Aussie accent. Yeah, I think Australian accents are big dubs. I think they're very much up there. My top 3 accents as an American. Yeehaw. The top 3 accents that I really like are like English accents are Australian accents, New Zealand accents, and Singaporean accents. Those are my top 3. I'm a big fan of those accents. A southerner in Australia do southern Australians have different accents to like northern Australians or whatever? Really, New Zealand? Yeah, I'm a fan of New Zealand accents. I think it's kind of cute. I'm a fan of New Zealand accents. Hell yeah, brother. Yeehaw. my truck. Give back my truck. You like that? You like that southern accent? Singaporean. I think Singaporeans are so cute. They have very cute accents. I'm just a fan of accents in general, though. But they sound so horrid. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm American, but I definitely have different opinions. I don't know. I'm very open to accents. I think a lot of them are really cute. Yeehaw! Try. You have an accent? Is it an issue to ask what nationality you are? I'm American though. Okay, to be fair, America is so big that different cities have different accents. So yeah, I'm American. I'm Eastern American accented, I guess. So you just white? No. You like my accent? Thank you. I'm very American. I don't think people really put Americans up there for accents. Um, I don't know, cause I think the idea of an American accent is very yeehaw. You know what I mean? New Yorkers walking here. Yeehaw. I talk to heaps of Americans. I've never heard accents. You got one, really? Hmm. I've lived here like like for most of my life. I'm very Americanized. Maybe the Americans you're talking to are like West Coasters, because West Coasters do I do find that they speak differently from me. Hmm. Really? Hmm. I didn't think I had an accent. Cause I've lived here all my life. I just ended up talking. Maybe it's some type of culture influence from the media I consumed as a kid. Sometimes that does edit or change how I say things. Maybe New Yorkers have an accent. West, because West Coasters are kind of like they kind of have like the Valorant accents. Wait, let me see. How do West Coasters talk? I have a lot of friends. I'm friends with a lot of West Coasters. They're like they're like they have a lot of slang, and I got taught that slang, and it kind of like bled into my accent. Like I used to not know what no cap meant until they told me, and now I say no cap a lot. Like no cap, you know. I say that a lot now. Interesting. I don't really hear an accent. That's what I was thinking. But maybe because you're like Waddle's Australian, so maybe they hear something we don't. You know what I mean? Valorant accent originated in Toronto. Wait, really? What do you mean it originated in Toronto? No cat. Cat. You're actually trolling. Yeah. I think they definitely influenced my 100% influenced how I speak. You know, during COVID, I was so into my gamer friends and so into playing games and watching Twitch streams that when, you know, we started having lives again and we can go outside, I definitely let slip a couple of peepos when I talk to real people and like pogs. Oh no. I never let some of those slip, and it was so embarrassing. I think I'm very easily influenced. I am so easily influenced. Yeah, I was like pog. Or like and when I'm laughing to something, I tend to like I keck a lot. I also didn't keck IRL. I feel like something about keck doesn't like, you know, doesn't really roll, but I pogged when something cool happened. I also did the GEs a lot. I would be like Beg or Sag or like um oh that's so I'm so happy for you or something, you know. I did random GE stuff and I was like, oh fuck man. My friends are normies. I'm good at controlling my language now, but I used to not be able to do that. Not the dead brain rot. Yeah. Glad. Fuck, it just turned to XQC. XQC talks so fast, man. He talks like, I thought I talked fast sometimes, but he talks like fast. And then I found out he's French Canadian or something, right? And I was like, oh, it makes so much sense. Friends ever. Okay, the thing about normies is that they don't catch my lingo. They're just like, what did you just say? And I'm just like, oh, I mean, like, that's cool. And then they just like pass it off. Bless their innocent souls. You do not talk fast. I think sometimes I sometimes talk fast. How you see when he started streaming how he speaks? Wait, is there a difference? Does he speak slower now or something? Yeah. You talk pretty normal. Cause I'm streaming. I want to be very. I want you guys to understand me. So I try to talk with more ease and more clarity. But I feel like in a casual setting where I don't really care about how I sound, you'd find me speak quickly. Yeah, huge difference. That's crazy. Don't be understandable, just speak in hieroglyphics. Ooh ah, meow meow. Yeah, do you get my message, guys? Wingdings. Gang gang. Bullets? What's a bullet? See, I have to speak in a way you guys can understand me. I have to be understandable now. I need more bullets. Is that a meme? What is this? Why is his butt? Why he's so dummy thick? Can't get over how pretty your model is. Aw, I can't get over how kind your soul is. Thank you so much. It is. Yo, the cake though. But okay, guys, culture check, and I won't blame you if you don't have it. Boobs or butt? Or thighs. I'll put thighs in there too. Boobs, butt, or thighs? I'm a butt type of person. I'm a butt. I like booty. I'll be straight up. I like booty. Butt gang, boobs, breasts, all three. Yeah, but holy thighball. Booty make brain go burn, thighs. He died inside. Chesticles? Who the hell says chesticles, man? Look, my friend once asked me this question, and it made me really think about, like, okay, imagine you get isekai. Like, listen to me, and keep thinking about what you just said, like what you just announced. In a world where you're isekai, would you, if you had a choice, right? If God isekai'd you and they're like, you have one of these three, you can decide on one of these three options. You can be reborn with one, a huge, like huge badonkers, like you can have big boobas and stuff, okay? Two, you can be reborn with huge badonkin ass. You can have huge butt. Or three, you're flat as a chessboard and your butt is also really flat and bony, but you're guaranteed to like get married and like have a happy life with the person you love. Those are your three options. I want you guys to decide between those answers and then think about it. And then I'll tell you my findings. No, just think about it. Imagine if you had those choices, you know? Oh yeah, and if you have big boobs, you don't have an ass, and if you have a big ass, you're flat as a chest, as like a board. Yeah. Are you guys picking three? Are you guys picking three, really? When I love wins, I'll cry for the booba. When I asked my friends this question, like 8 out of 9 people said 2. They'd rather have a big ass and a flat chest. Wow, you guys are normal. You did research? I surveyed my friends. And every like 8 out of 9 people are like, yeah, I'd rather have ass. and like logically thinking, it kind of makes sense. I also picked ass, by the way. I prefer having an ass because one, boobs, like Waddle said, will literally like fuck up your back. Like big boobs, they're nice to look at and grab, I guess, or whatever, but like they aren't fun to have, right? Like you'd have a horrible back problem by the time you're like 40 or something. Meanwhile, a big ass has a biological like use. It cushions your booty when you're sitting. And like you'll never be in pain when you're sitting, you know what I mean? Because your butt is so like gigantic and thick, delicious and stuff, and they're hot, and butts are kind of hot. So like not only is it like it has like a physical use, it's also nice to look at. And I didn't choose 3 because I don't need a family to be happy. PowerPoint thesis. Even if a chick is flat, boobs are boobs. Yeah. It's just a for fun question. Gotta bring a butt pillow everywhere. Yeah, because look, if you chose one, your ass would be so bony and flat. When you sit down, it like unironically hurts. You can rest on fence. Is this Fortnite? No. I don't want to play Fortnite. Every time I try to get my friends to play Fortnite, they don't want to play Fortnite with me. I think Fortnite's unironically kind of fun. You can make clapping noises with a big ass. In real life, no. I don't think you can. I think you'd have to slap your own ass. Fortnite no build. Yeah, I don't do build. I'm not like the Zoomers these days, where they build the Mona Lisa in like two seconds. No. Yeah, yo, what I told you guys, right? That I was watching like the Fortnite World Champs. Man, the kids are fucking like insane. They are gaming. They go crazy. Let me see if I can find a video. We can watch it together. Fortnite Pro play compilation. Was it like 1 year ago? Oh, why is it so small?
I think it'll work out okay, bro. I think they have a plan.
Like, do you hear it? Look at this shit! Like, what the fuck? What's happening? Okay, have a good time at work. You gonna be live tomorrow? Am I live tomorrow? If it says so on my schedule,
no,
yes.
No! Not first game! No!
Okay, have a good time. Make sure you get ample rest if you feel tired. Look at this shit, like, what? I could never, yeah. I'm too casual.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I'm scaring myself. You better shit on there.
Ooh!
Oh.
Like, what happened there? Okay. I think I showed enough. I think you guys understand me, right? Insane, man. Rest is for the weak, no sleep. Submit my clips. I ain't no gamer. Need to do some research after stream. What type of research? Is it? Last time I played Fortnite, you can like see the player base playing each mode. No build had like 1/10 of the players of the build mode. Pretty sure build is just like infinitely popular, no? Mo players in the vid look like an IRL friend. Hey, maybe they're a Fortnite pro. Maybe they're cashing out. You just like you never knew. Do you play Apex? I do. I do play Apex, but my friends also don't want to play Apex with me. They say it's a bad game and it's not fun. I think it's fun. I do plan on playing it with some other VTubers soon. So, I don't know when it's happening, but it's gonna happen. Does it touch grass with you? It's okay, let's do it. Sometimes you're busy. On the weekends I'll be sure to like stream at earlier times and later times. I want to catch more people and let them chill out here for a bit longer in the future. You seen the new legend? Her name's Conduit, some of her abilities. Nope, I haven't. Didn't they just release the fucking old dude, man? Apex? I do like Apex. One carry from Neon. I'm not good at the game. I'm a Peter enjoyer. Catch more people. My friends like League too much, and I don't like League that much, and they like Valorant too much, and I also don't like Valorant that much. It's rough out here for me on gaming. I mean, I always have fun with any game as long as I'm with my friends. But man, I like playing a variety of games. So sometimes I feel like people are so stubborn with the games they play, man. You know what I mean? My friends were, cause Le Seraphim is having a collab with Overwatch 2. I'm kind of down to re-download it just to play for the Le Seraphim collab. I kind of want to play Overwatch 2 now too. I have to download it though. Oh, I only have 1 TB of storage, and I only have like 200 gigs left. Monka. Who did you main at Overwatch 2? Zenyatta. But I played during season 1 mostly. In season 2, Zenyatta wasn't that good, and my friends kept telling me to play Anna, so I played a lot of Anna. W, yeah, I love chucking my balls at people. I like chucking my balls at you guys. Die from the power of balls. But yeah, for a lot of my friends, Overwatch 2 and Blizzard really ruined the game for them, and they don't want to support the company anymore, so they just dropped the game. Certified ball handler. I'm indifferent with K-pop compared to my classmates. Your classmates are into K-pop? That's crazy. K-pop is like kind of getting normified. Well, what is it? Mainstream? Yeah, mainstream is the word. People are starting to get mainstream with K-pop in America, but not quite where I am at. They're not that into it yet. Like, everyone will know what BTS is, but they are not enjoyers, I guess. Where I am, Latin music definitely has more of a, I guess, appeal compared to K-pop at the moment. Like, people love Bad Bunny here. They collab with Coldplay. Oh, really? Oh, I see, I see. Yo, did I hear Bad Bunny? Yeah. I mean, I kind of like Bad Bunny. I don't think I've gone out of my way to explore, like, Latin music yet, though. Because Latin music, it's hard to find depressing Latin music. A lot of Latin music is very party, very cuts, you know what I mean? Guys who are into girl groups. I'm a fan of girl groups, not so much boy groups. Trying to stay depressed. I'm just someone that likes chill vibes, and it's not that I'm depressed when I listen to sad music. When I'm like actually depressed, you guys will like, I'm either listening to nothing or like really happy music. But I'm kind of like I like listening to sad music because it makes me feel reflective, I guess. Thanks for the 5 biddies. Meow meow. Meow. Ocha Atart. I don't want to butcher the name, but is that like a chill artist? You're sad you like to listen to slow country music? It's a song by Bad Bunny. Oh, I see. Slow dance music? Yeah, sometimes it... Ah, thanks for the head pat. Have an amazing stream. Thank you. Thanks for dropping by. Hope your day is going well. With the Marias. And you would stay hydrated. Okay, I'll drink something now that you said that. I want to ask you guys, did you guys find me from Twitter, or did you find me from Twitch? Or somewhere else. I doubt it's somewhere else though. Twitter, yes. Twitch recommended me. Oh, Twitter, X. Ugh, it's hard to call it X. Twitter. Okay, my best efforts definitely came from Twitter, for sure. X sounds like a sus site. That's what everyone says. I'm just scared. It's not that like I'm scared of it sounding like a sus site, because people know what X is. I'm scared of it. What is it? People like not like really understanding that it's the social media site I'm talking about, because it's a letter, man. You know, don't think I'll ever call it X. I think it'll eventually grow on all of us, but as of now, Twitter is still very iconic. People put me on the billboard. I was watching your fan content on X.com with Riz. Yeah, my fan content. Wait, you're talking about your ex? Yeah, something like that, Vader. You know, if you say like from X or something, like sometimes people, I'm worried that people will really get what it means. So calling it Twitter is just like, it's iconic and it's easy to understand. You know, when you're trying to get the message through. That's what I'm thinking. The debut promotion video. Yeah. Vortox was here earlier. I don't think he's here anymore, but he's the one that made the video on very short notice, so super amazing talent. And I really like the song I used for that. I originally wanted to use that song, but the Nightcore version. Can I find it again? I wanted to use like a, what is it, like a Vantage edit, but apparently it didn't really work well with the video format or whatever, so we had to change it to the original version. Did you show off your physics on Twitter, or am I misremembering that? I think I've showed off my physics. I'm trying to show it off more and more and more now that, you know, because I was saving all my like abilities and talents and stuff for a debut, but now that the cat's out of the bag, I'm trying to like show it more and more on X and stuff. Promotional purposes. Physics. Yes, physics. Cat pun? Wait, did I do a cat pun? I'll remember. My brain no remember cat punning. I wonder, because okay, this is like what, my fourth day streaming or whatever. I am not as organized as some may think. I don't know what I'm doing next week. I think I said this yesterday, but really don't know what I'm doing, and I'm still figuring things out. So that's why I ask a lot of questions, and I really like feedback. I really do treasure feedback. I read every single thing and every single suggestion that comes up, and I like try to jot down stuff to improve on in the future. But despite all of that, I still don't know what I'm doing next week. I just want to play games, and I just want to chill. Chatting's fun. I'm a fan of chatting. It's like rest for me from my like busy schedule, as well as like it's a way to like it's a really good way to unwind before sleeping personally, so I'm a big fan. You just hit the go live button. Oh, I wish it was that simple, but I don't think it's that simple. Really? Yeah. Hey, you know what? If you guys say you don't mind it, I'm gonna be experimenting. Throwing a dart at the board is always fun. But like I'm the type like you recommend me stuff and I just like I'm like, okay, that sounds good. And then I like look at the game or whatever. I'm just like, okay, but like what if I like what if I can't talk to you guys very much during the stream, or like it's not very enjoyable to watch for the viewers, or like no one wants to watch it because they don't want to get spoiled, you know? Those type of things go through my head a lot, and then all of the time I end up just like not doing it. Can you see my whole motto? New here from the mission raid? Sure. Let me put my jacket on for you. You can see my own motto. Oh, I'm tall. Look at that. Yeah, the drip. I'm gonna put my lollipop back in. You like the style? Thank you. Most people already have a community build over a game, have a hard time changing content. You're free right now to do whatever I want. I know variety is definitely like a harder-ish way of, I don't know, gathering, I don't know, community, I guess. I'm really surprised at how many of you there are for me being like a just chatting streamer. I'm very pleasantly surprised. Down. And I definitely feel more confident swapping around games and stuff. And the category. Don't want to get spoiled part always sucks. Yeah, especially if I'm playing like a brand new game. That coat's so cool. I also really like the coat. Too bad it doesn't work with everything else I do. Unfortunately. Fun and cozy. Aw, thank you. Chill vibes is where it's at. That's my #1 priority. It's always chill vibes. That's why I'm pretty happy at how it is right now. Doesn't feel half bad at all. I know I can always do better, and I'm not quite experienced, so I know it's something that I guess time will improve, and experience will improve. You're doing your homework while listening? Really? It's crazy, because personally I can't really do work when I'm listening to someone talk. Vader, another 5 gifted? What? Gifted chat. Thank you so much, Vader. You're too kind. You're too kind. You're too kind. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate it. If you got a gifted sub from Vader, be sure to say thank you and welcome, my little minions. Thank you so much. Like you guys are so kind and you guys are so sweet, and I always want to do better for you. I'm very whoa, my words are a bit, what is it? I'm passionate. Wait, is it passionate? I'm compelled to do better for you. I'm always trying to do my best. And we're only 4 days in. It's only up from here, and I'm so glad you guys are a part of the ride. Always, yeah, chill vibes. You've barely made progress. That's what I'm thinking. I'm distracting you. I'm sorry. Cover letters right now. Hot tip. Put the job description on Chat GPT and just edit it. Just like make it sound like go on Chat GPT, put in the job description and ask it to make a very simple and short cover letter for you. Because if you just ask it to make you a cover letter, it kind of goes too hard and it sounds very AI generated. You ask for something simple and short, and then it gives you a sort of toned down version, and you edit it as you need. That's what I do, at least. That's what I do. They're trying to make Chat GPT legal in our education down under. Right now, well, really? That's crazy. I would assume that education systems are extremely against Chat GPT, if anything. I mean, personally, I use Chat GPT a lot when I'm learning coding, and I'm using it to learn. Yeah, I'm using it to learn a lot of coding. Like, that's my number one use of ChatGPT right now, because it codes, especially in Python, it codes very cleanly and well, and it teaches me how to do doc strings as well. I've definitely learned more from ChatGPT than any textbook, so I'm a big fan. It's how you use these tools that really make it or break it. So if it really helps you out, you should use it. Ethically. Use it ethically. Your cigarette. Ah, you know what my playlist doesn't have enough of? Cigarettes after sex. I do not have enough of that in this playlist. I don't think I have any, actually. I used to listen to them so much. Break's over. You all have a great day. Okay, thank you so much again, Vader. I hope your break went very well and you're adequately rested. Have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. Are you computer science or self-teaching? Computer science. Well, kind of computer science. I'm also self-teaching. I'm doing both. I'm teaching myself how to do a bunch of stuff. Test day, last day before my 3 days off going out of town. Okay, Anise. Thanks for dropping by as always. It's always a pleasure talking with you. Make sure you get a lot of sleep. Make sure you sleep well. And I really hope you have good dreams. Thank you. Bye-bye. Never knew cigarettes after sex was banned. Yeah, that was also my initial thought when I heard cigarettes after sex. So, but it's a good band. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of cigarettes after sex. Let's listen to some while we're here. Cigarettes. Wow, I've been streaming for 4 hours already. Uh-oh, guys. I think I'm approaching my bedtime. What should I do? That went by so fast because I'm chatting with you guys. Holy moly, pro streamer. I know I can't. I definitely underestimated how long people stream for. I thought 4 hours is really long until I watch other people and they're constantly cranking out 8+ hour streams. Like, is that normal to stream for 8+ hours constantly like that? 500 follower SSN reveal. What's SSN? Social security number? 8 plus doesn't seem normal. I feel like a lot of the people I tab into, they're like at 10, 12, 8, 6 hours. But maybe I'm just not catching the shorter streams because they last shorter. Do be streaming for a living. Even people streaming for fun, they stream so much. They wouldn't feel it long if they're enjoying it and having fun. That's fair. That's a good point. I definitely didn't realize I was at the 4-hour mark just like that. It came in a flash. I can see how it can like I can see how it can like be, it can go fast. 8 hours is normal if you're doing it full time. Putting in that work. Which is kind of crazy. I am under the complete assumption that you will basically never meet someone that streams and makes like a decent living out of it. It's very much passion, I feel. It's hard to make it big or make enough even. But maybe I don't know where all these sources of income are coming from. Because I'm pretty sure it's really difficult. I'm not sure. So it's I've seen a lot of people put in these hours, and all I can think of is I really admire it. That's all I can think of. I really admire how long people stream for. I'm trying to put in like at least, oh shoot, I'm trying to put in at least part-time hours basically, because I feel that I'm not saying I treat this like a part-time job, because it's definitely like a passion thing. It's a passion / hobby thing, but like I try to put in part-time hours, I guess, because that seems like the most reasonable. Yeah, sometimes people are just like, they go. Kind of makes me feel worse somehow, which I feel like I definitely know I shouldn't feel worse. I'm just like, damn, like I could be streaming for 8 hours, but I know for a fact that like my priorities aren't quite there to make it my number one. And I know for a fact, like, I'm almost positively sure I can never do an uncapped sabathon or whatever, and I can never do a, like, I can't even do like regular like 12-hour plus streams. Impossible for me. Go big, go home. When you do something you love, have fun at time flies by. You can hit 8 hours without seeing it happen. That's what I'm thinking. Like I'm learning that now. Cause it's 4 hours. I think 4 hours is really long, and I feel like these 4 hours pass so fast. I've been streaming for 4 hours and didn't even feel like it's been 4 hours. Four is super solid. Yeah, I know it's like solid, but it's just like it's the mind demons getting to me. Streaming for like 3 days is trying to be John Twitch. Never say never. If you play a game, you'd definitely be able to hit 8 hours. Maybe. But I don't play games like I used to anymore. I used to be able to grind games straight without thinking. Like when Lost Ark came out, guys, I played that game for 18 hours straight. I took day off and I grinded it for 18 hours straight. Yeah. Like, but after that, I've been burnt out. I don't think I can go that hard anymore. 18 whole A. Yeah, I went really hard on it. It has to be like those really big releases that have a lot of hype and stuff for me to grind that much. Is that the longest sitting? I played it straight, by the way, 0 breaks. Like, I had food prepared beforehand, so I didn't have to get up from my seats to get to make food. Yeah. Maybe not the healthiest thing to do, but I did it. And I was up there. League MMO is gonna, it definitely is gonna, I'm gonna take like a week off to play the League MMO or some shit. Like, I'm gonna go crazy play the League MMO. Or if I don't feel like grinding, I'm just gonna like put a lot of time into it consistently. But League MMO is still like 10 years off. Like, I'll be much more boomer by then. I so hope it turns out well. I'm pretty sure it'll turn out well. Like, Riot Games, I think we know it with Valorant especially. They take successful formulas and they make it better. You know what I mean? That's their expertise. They take formulas and they make it like polished, good, amazing, fun, friendly for players. You know what I mean? I don't think it can ever be bad. I don't think it can ever be bad. That just like goes against their history. You know? So I do have high hopes and I bet it's gonna be a blast. I'm so excited. New Monster Hunter. There's another new I swear the new Monster Hunter game came out only recently. I feel like it came out like, I don't know, like what, this year. No, they really be churning out those Monster Hunter games, huh? Rise 2021, really? Riot's Battle Royale? I don't think they're gonna make a Battle Royale. I can't figure out a way to make a Battle Royale that's inventive, you know? Like, I feel like all the Battle Royale, like, versions or alternatives, they've been explored. You know? People haven't, I don't think you can really take Battle Royale and come up with something new. You know what I mean? I can't believe it's 2023. We're closer to 2030 than we are to 2016 now. We're closer to 2030 than we are to 2016. How crazy is that? We're almost 2024, guys. This is the 10th month of the year. I've never played a Monster Hunter game, so if it has hype, I'm down to try it. If it's for stream, though, I'm not so inclined to play hardcore games. Like ultra focused games. If it comes to that, though. You've ever played Elden Ring? No, I've never played any Souls-like ever. That's on my bucket list for stream games. I want to play a Souls-like. Minecraft stream? I could. The thing about Minecraft streams is I don't think I could play it by myself. But even when I play it with people, it gets dropped very quickly. And it feels like a waste of money, like buying the server and stuff. Makes me feel guilty. And yeah, I do want to play like Elden Ring, like a Souls-like. I I think I'd be decent at it, I guess. I'm a very patient gamer. I feel like I'd be pretty good at Souls likes. Did you say you wanted to start with Sekiro before? That was what was recommended to me. So at the moment, Sekiro's like among the Souls like that's the top of my list. Unless there's like a different reason. Okay, you know what the real difference maker for me is to decide what game to play? I just had to compare their prices. Let me see. Sekiro. Sekiro is $60. Elden Ring. It's definitely the hardest, yeah. Hey, if I start with it, I'm kind of goated. Hey, Elden Ring's on sale. It's 34% off. It's $40 right now for me. Oh, you know what I noticed recently? A lot of these like new games are $60 base. It's crazy. Armored Core. Also $60. I know a lot of people were playing that too. But isn't this like a mech type of game? Get Elden Ring. That's good because there's a lot of trial and error in those, but they feel so good after. Have you considered just stealing someone's PC? No. Have you played Portal? Yes. I played it when I was young. So I didn't really understand what's happening. Souls like mech? Oh, Souls like mech? Really? That's interesting. I'm not really into mechs and stuff though. But that's really cool. I don't know genre. Hey, but at the moment Elden Ring's on sale. Maybe I just play Elden Ring. I'm kind of down. Because it's on sale. You guys already learned this about me, but I'm very cheap. Or what is it? I guess frugal. I'm not quite cheap, but I'm pretty frugal. I'm quite frugal. Yeah, okay, you know what? For next week, I'm gonna start on a game. And I'm gonna do a poll on Discord. And you guys can pick. I'll do either Elden Ring, Yakuza, or what was that third game we were thinking about? Elden Ring, Yakuza, or something else. I forgot. Alien Isolation. Isn't that a scary game? I don't like scary games. Cost effective, awesome. Okay, for sure. I'll be sure to do that. You don't like it, you can always refund. Oh yeah, RDR. Okay, those are the 3 games. And I'll do a poll and you guys can just pick the game you want the most. Scary game, it will scar you. Then no, I do not play scary games. Look, I am the unique one during spooky month. I ain't playing no spooky games. No spooky games. Only blood and gore. I like blood, gore, and stuff. It is a scary game. Yeah. No, I'm good. Okay, yeah. I'll do that poll sometime this week. Surely I won't forget. And yeah. Okay, you know what? I think Shirley, I don't forget things easily. I only have short-term memory loss, not like long-term memory loss, okay? Elden Ring's a little spooky. If it's like bloody and stuff, it's not spooky to me. If it's like ugly monsters and stuff, that doesn't scare me. It's like specifically stuff. It's you know what it is? It's when things scare you and you can't fight back. That's the most terrifying. The closer it is to that, the less likely I am to say it's not scary. You definitely hate. I did hate Outlast. That was the first scary game I ever tried. Outlast. Nope, I noped out after a couple hours. I couldn't play it. I just couldn't play it. It was impossible for me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't even get through like a fifth of the game. Impossible. Okay, I will buy either of those 3 games. You guys can help me out pick. I'm excited to play a game. I want to play a game. I can't be a just chatting streamer forever. What if you guys start knowing too much? What if I run out of topics to talk about? That'd be horrible. I gotta keep it open and spread and stuff. So let's do that. Huh? Wait, what are we hawing? What we hawing? Huh? Okay, I think that's a good note to end stream off of. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. Seriously, I appreciate you guys so much. I really don't do much, but you guys are so pleasant to be around. The time went by so fast. I'll be back. Let me see my schedule. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some chatting again. Maybe we'll play a game. I don't know. But I'll think about it when I get to then. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Remember, if you aren't in my Discord yet, I really recommend you join using the link down below. In links, it's if you click on the panel, you get a link to all my links. And if you want instant updates and to interact with me more, I really recommend Discord. If you want more updates, I recommend Twitter. Otherwise, yeah, that's it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Really appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go sleep now. I hope you guys have an amazing night.